Some motherfuckers. Whew. I slept for like 5 or 6 hours again after being out for a long time, and then I just fell back asleep, so I'm actually feeling pretty good. Don't work for the rest of the week, I think, so we're just going buck wild, man. Crank through this. Hopefully have some cool conversations about it, and do the rest of Paper Mario. I hopefully dip back in on Unicorn Overlord. We'll be doing, I think, a little bit of a split because I am trying to get through some stuff quickly. Stuff like Signalis and Crow Country and I guess Toho SMT at some point, and Momodora 5 and all that, so. And many others. Oh, Pizza Tower. Those will all be kind of on the rush list, but Unicorn will be happening. But anyways, yeah, so I really dig the atmosphere in this one. I think everything looks like it's reflected off a water kind of thing going on. It's cool. And the mix of I don't know how to explain it. Kind of neon colors on dark backgrounds. Not in a very subdued soundtrack. It's very soundscape heavy. But neat. I think a lot of the enjoyment is I've just been in the mood for, I guess I'm a Metroidvania and I didn't realize it. I mean, I'm always in the mood. It's one of my favorite genres. But, anywho, let's see about wrapping around the world here. Although we do need to find the rest of all sorts of shit, actually. Rest of the cats. You know, I might look for the rest of the cats. So you can free the cats from the cages. You have to just find passwords hidden in the environment. And it looks like they're all gathering near the super cat that has like a super long song you have to play. Now, it could just be an egg, but it could be an item. There seemingly is a chest I can't get to without being able to walk on spikes, but it's possible I might be able to use a frisbee to open a chest while I'm riding on it, so not 100%. We'll find out. Yeah, it was fun talking yesterday about the pros and cons on this. Seeing a mixed bag of opinions on it. I feel like the time frame I'm playing this might not be the best for all that, but well, we need one more code. It's possible to actually back in an area on this side. I've gotten this one already, I think. Ryan Gosling is Nishiki. I assume that's a joke. Alright. I'm getting pictures of Yakuza Salinas. Oh, also I have a the community puzzle. I have like an actual puzzle I can combine everything into, so I might actually do that in a bit. We'll see. More focused on the egg stuff for now. The rabbits seem like the extra deep dive. That's where like seemingly the Lamalani looking shit is. Now, I don't know how much of a reward for all that there is, but I've already found a few where it's like I have to use certain songs on certain animals and it turns them into rabbits, or see arrows in the background on like UV reflections and stuff, and play off of that. So there's probably a lot that have more of a kind of mixed meaning too. I was trying to figure out the grandfather clock thing yesterday, but I think I might be right. It might be a speedrun thing. But I don't know. Maybe not. Kind of sucking away. Unless it's just its own thing, I guess. But I think I've already found this code. Yes, this was the one I found earlier that I did not realize that I had already... That was different from some of the other ones, so... I want to search around the top right, I think, a bit. We'll see. We're missing one. I think there's one cat we haven't... not freed. Another thing that sucks is the bottom here. I don't know how to get to it. I used to be able to get to it. But I can't get there anymore. Unless there's an entrance I didn't see, which is very possible. But anyways. Search around here. I might need to take a little bathroom break here too. I did like just eat. My body's very... Oh, this is something. This is what I'm worried about, is there's going to be a lot of of this. Oh. I've already been here then. Oh, I couldn't get on the other side, that's why. Well, this is the room I was talking about. There's just going to be a shitload of like dirt patches I just haven't found. I also have the brick breaker ball now. It's seemingly kind of whatever, right? But there's certain bricks that if you hit them with this, it turns into a brick breaker type of game. And I don't remember what they all are. I found 2 so far. And an actual brick breaker section where you control it like brick breaker and everything, so... which was cute, but... yeah, not the item I was expecting. I was not expecting brick breaker. But... we'll keep an eye out for these kinds of tiles. Maybe there's something going on there. How many are at? 57. But I've only just kind of... in the last stream or so, I actually started looking for them. This will be the first stream that I'm not having any story to do. The egg progress should be slowing down quite a bit. I found like 4 or 5 secret bunnies as well. I don't know if there's even a way to check your counter on that. But... yeah, I was shooting the shit with Fasto yesterday a bit about what he didn't like on the game. Where were you on it? I know you said it was overrated as well. For Fasto, I don't want to misquote him too much, but I think he said kind of like a hook, some kind of goal, greater goal instead of just for its own sake kind of exploration was one of the things. Where I haven't minded that at all, really. Like, yeah, something like La Mulana has a much more of like a goal, and it's definitely, you know, I don't know if I could, this would be like, I could play this 120 hours like I could that, but I can understand that take. I think I've liked the atmosphere and the exploration a fair bit. I think those things are enough. That, and it's kind of going from like more of an untraditional set of items that are more focused on. Oh, I need to go to the right one. Like less combat and stuff, so it's kind of an interesting take. Reinvention of the genre. That's, if somebody's saying that, they don't play enough Metroidvanias. That's a very fucking ballsy thing to say about just about anything, but like, this is neat for sure, but I think people have probably just never played anything like this, like meta stuff, secrets. I think untraditional items, I would agree with, that still end up having some kind of depth of like movement and stuff to them. But I mean, some of that fluidity is destroyed by not even being able to spot key items and shit, so I would hardly call it a reinvention of the genre. I think it's a solid ass staple and it does some unique things. Goofy shit like a slinky, you know, actually panning out as a cool enough mechanic. I mean, the frisbee is definitely the coolest, but oh really? I definitely don't agree with that. I think, well, I mean, it does do some unique stuff. I feel like reinvention's a bit ballsy, but I mean, its approach to secrets and stuff, I mean, while I feel like it's very upfront about it, and it's, the whole game's like very dense with it, I mean, there's games 20 years ago, like La Milana, that have done it way harder from Go, right? So there's nothing wrong with how this does it, but it's not a reinvention. Right? We have meta stuff hidden after the main game stuff. I mean, ESA does that. Now, I think the way it handles combat, while I'm sure it's not the only like non-combat, well, there's still threats and stuff. That it's a more puzzle platformy exploration focused thing is definitely a little bit more unique, and that it picks kind of like goofy items and makes them usable is pretty cool, but definitely not a reinvention. Very neat ideas and I guess execution, but I think really it being like less combat heavy is about it, and I mean, I don't think that's completely new. Yeah, well, you can do a lot of. I got this pretty early, so it's like I was doing a lot of sequence breaky, kind of goofy shit, and there's a fair amount of skill you needed to do some of that, so that was cool. Yeah, the switch puzzles were less interesting. I mean, I think it has issues, like I said. When you're at this point, right, you need to check like every area with like the UV light. You know, you can spam this to check for secrets and stuff like that. And I think that's neat, or you can walk around with like the light. I do wish those were on their own buttons. I think when you're at this phase of the game, there's some of the secret finding that can be tedious. And I think that messes with the fluidity, where in the beginning you're kind of just using these jumpy items and that's it. But I don't know, I don't really have a problem with the slinky puzzles and stuff. It's just that the frisbee shit's much more interesting. I like that most of the items have like hidden uses in the environment or with certain animals and stuff. Maybe they could go a little harder on some of it, but I think that's what's neat. Like it like that secret hidden stuff kind of, I feel like, is like La Milana is kind of hidden in most things. Or like a tunic or something, right? Where it's like you can do things you didn't expect the whole way through. I think this has a little bit less of that, but it is there a touch with some of the mechanics, which is neat. And there is like a freeformness depending on items you've gotten to some of the puzzles. Like I can use the dreidel to press down a switch, and not just the slinky. So it's like you can do little things like that. And I think there's an attention to detail on that kind of stuff. So I think it's fun on that angle. It's definitely not a reinvention. That's being able to use items in mixed kind of emergent ways is not really like a new thing, right? But yeah, I gotcha. I think my biggest problem with the puzzles is you having to redo them when you backtrack. This game has a fair amount of shortcuts, But there's nothing I hate more in a game than redoing a puzzle for during exploration. I feel like a puzzle is something you're supposed to kind of, mind over matter it and solve it, and once you get through it, there's not much joy in redoing it. So it's kind of odd to have to redo some of them. I don't think it's too bad on it. I've definitely seen Metroidvanias that do that that are worse about it. And this does have a fair amount of shortcuts and outside of just the hidden songs and shit where you can warp all over, but yeah. Yeah, I like I said, I think it has depth to each of its little mechanics. I don't think it's like I said, like a Tunic or a Void Stranger or a La Milano where it's like, oh, you might be surprised that you could do this the whole time kind of secrets, but I definitely think there's a lot of density to all the secrets, and clearly it's super focused on it. That's why probably part of why it doesn't have much combat and all that shit. So yeah, some of the runbacks and shortcut findings a little iffy. I mean, a lot of Metroidvanias you can avoid redoing shit because you get like new move tech and stuff. And while to a certain extent that's true in this, you can do most like infinite jumps from almost the beginning. So maybe at some point I can destroy these glass platforms. That would probably completely make everything easier to run around in. So maybe that's the goal. Once you get the ability, maybe if you can break glass, then you have more free reign just to run everywhere to look for hidden bunnies or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think Fasta said that he had it on his wish list for a while, so maybe there's like an overhype kind of ness to it. I know it was received well, but I didn't catch all that kind of shit, like redefining the Metroidvania genre. Yeah. Like I said, I would definitely agree that it's unique enough, or it's a fresh enough take for someone who's a huge fan of Metroidvanias that I enjoy it on a novelty level, but it's definitely not like, yeah, breaking down the genre or something. I mean, there's definitely a lot of thought that went into it. I like it a lot, but yeah, that's an odd one for sure. That's just clickbaity bullshit, and journalists who probably don't actually play as much as they say, but maybe not though. I mean, maybe some people do play shit of Metroidvanias. I mean, this is it. I mean, you could play a lot of Metroidvanias and not play something like this. There's so many of them. So yeah, right. Cool. Where did you stop playing? Hopefully, I'm not misrepresenting Fasta too much. I don't know if he's here. But I think Fasta said he stopped pretty much after the main story. Didn't see much point in grabbing more eggs for the sake of them. For me, it's felt like, and this might not end up panning out, but there's been a feeling of like there could be some bigger thing that's being led up to. I think it's because I keep getting new items that are a big deal. Like the brick breaker, the UV light, the remote. These are all like side items or post-gaming items. I mean, I got some of those before I finished the game. So it's like, I feel like there's a big enough stuff that I'm still looking for that it doesn't feel like I'm in some kind of like lame post-game type of thing. That there could be, something neat coming up still. I felt like, I'm still just kind of in the main game in a way. We're just in like the next kind of like difficulty ladder. Now, the hidden rabbits, some of those have had some production value and stuff, so maybe that's similar, but I feel like that's probably where I'll have to start. Maybe not bother, and we'll see. I mean, maybe I'll get them. It just kind of depends on the goals on that one. Like I said, something like a La Milano, it's like, you're going to do hidden rabbit shit just naturally, but it's like, that's how you move on. That's how you beat the game. There's something cool you're going to get from it. Doing it for sports fun too, but I got a lot to play, so we'll see. Go through every room with UV now after I'd already gone through every room with the other post-game items. Yeah. That's something I'm worried about when I run out of things to check. I've been trying to take good map notes, and I've taken actual notes, but there's definitely been some eggs I've gotten just from running around looking for the kangaroo spawns. That has just used the UV light. And it's like, I get if you're trying to make the game extremely secretive, and it's like, you know, what better way to make things secretive than to literally like have no clue that there is a clue somewhere, and you just have to rerun through every little bit of the map, and that kind of thing works for community puzzles when sheer manpower and everybody, you know, like realistically one person's not going to find it, but like if everybody comes together, you're gonna you know, get a trickle of people finding stuff. That works for that. I mean, I don't think that's very fun single player, and I'm not saying that's what they're doing, but running into every room with a new item, manually having a check would be annoying, but we'll see. That's kind of, I was joking about that recently about the dirt patches and the bricks with the brick breaker ball. I'm like, you don't even notice the dirt patches in the main game, so I don't have them written down. So I was like, I'd have to just walk through everything, and it's like if every new item I get is like, oh, I have to walk back through every area, and it's like, I like the idea of recontextualizing each zone, but when you have puzzles you have to redo, when you don't have certain shortcuts, you don't get Metroidvania things that help you explore easier. Because I was like, I have the infinite bubble wand now, but it's like, who cares? I already could do all that anyways, so it doesn't change how I move about. So on that front, it's like I don't want quality of life and like pointless, like overzealous backtracking to get in the way of wanting to look through secrets. That's why I'm hoping when I get all the eggs, the glass will be able to be broken, because if I do want to do bunnies, that'll help. So it's an interesting bit of thinking about Metroidvanias, I suppose, and it depends on your intent, right? Like I said, I mean, La Mulana is like, you're gonna walk back through every room and smack every wall, not because you necessarily have to. A lot of the times there is clues, but it'll just be difficult enough where it's like that might be the easiest road, or like something you can do while you're thinking. There's definitely times where they do expect it in like a classic Metroidvania, or like, you know, like a classic video. It's like there's chicken in the wall, you just have to smack it kind of way. Like there is stuff like that, but like I don't think you want to design it to be completely stock full of that. At least on the single player side of things. Like you can still have it be difficult and have like clues. This does have clues. Like there's eggs in the environment you can see to tell you eggs might be around. With the UV light, you can see like sometimes mentions of dreidels and stuff. But the thing is, there's precedent. There are sections where there's no clues that I've seen, where clearly the dirt is there, and it's like, that means that it could happen anywhere. That means I have to walk through every room and check everything. I don't know. I'm invested enough in trying to figure out all the little secrets and shit. I'm fine with it, but maybe not so much on the secret rabbits. We'll see. Yeah, that's understandable. See, like if I could break glass, I've got all sorts of secrets to find. So maybe in the glass break. I mean, I feel like the glass break, I'm hoping when that becomes a thing, because I feel like it has to be, right? There's glass everywhere. That when that becomes a thing. Oh, here's my last hidden deal too. Perfect. This is awesome. This is actually exactly what I was after. You can see the arrows behind me right now. But yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping when I get all the eggs, I get like there's something of, not that there's not anything significant for me, but something of a heftier significance from the item I get from it. Because if it's just going to be another piece on the hidden bunny train, that could be interesting too. But what I'm wondering is like, there's the giant like Sonic ring back near the home, and I think that seems like a big thing to be working towards. So I'm curious what that's going to be about. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I apologize, folks. I'll be on mobile if people want to keep chatting. I know I've been mostly just ranting to myself, not to myself, but I've been talking too much. I let other people say more, but I guess I haven't really talked about it a lot. I've been so tired the last few days. I just kind of been playing this almost in silent. Yeah, I'll be in the chat. Be right back, guys. Right. But yeah, like, since the game doesn't have that much movement or required movement or combat, I don't find it a huge deal. But it would make things just that much smoother, and it could be totally optional, right? You just have like a few extra buttons you could just assign. Like if you wanted to be able to play this game on like a SNES controller, you still could, right? Or like an option to turn off the stick or turn off the D-pad and assign buttons to that too. The macro stuff? The hotkeys? Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. Because it's not a balance thing. Because you can literally like functionally still like use everything all at the same time. So it's a little odd. Maybe it's supposed to be a nostalgia thing. But yeah, like this doesn't cut. This is really good for a while. But like with any cycle-based thing, the more stuff you get, the more of a nightmare it is in the moment. And I think, like I said, the game's slow enough where it's not a big deal. But you end up going from that to this menu later. Especially because you can get attacked while you're doing this. So it's odd, yeah. I don't really agree with it. It doesn't make much sense. Yeah, I guess. The quick menu. You can scroll for 100 years. Like I said, this is okay for a bit. I mean, you can almost have a wheel where you just hold the button and then you just press in a direction. Then, I mean, it'd have to be 8 directions or whatever because you're on a, you know, it's got D-pad support, so. But even that, I mean, we've got 12. I mean, you could have a, I mean, this would require the second stick, but I mean, you could have the second stick be a macro pad too, or like a wheel. Now, I mean, some of it could be like, you know, maybe these buttons have uses, hidden uses later, but most likely not, right? So, there's options there that, I don't know, even if they feel like maybe too modern gamey, you could at least just let me like put a button over these, right? Like in Zelda. Like put X, Y, you know. Anyways, I don't think it's a huge deal, but I think it hurts exploration later in a way that people might like more subconsciously feel. They're gonna be like, oh, you know, I need to check the UV light in every room. That sucks. It sucks a lot more because you don't want to just have it on forever because it darkens everything else. And you might want to swap to a different item, right? Like, oh shit, I need to do some platforming. Oh, I don't feel like getting the UV light out because I have to open up a menu, so I'm going to not do it. Or if you do it, you have to put it on every time. And it's like, that'll add up. Unless you're very patient about like exploration. And people will want to explore less. There's no reason to make it like annoying. Like people might not even notice that's why it's like annoying to them, but like I feel like that does affect it. If like secrets are your goal, I feel like you should have, you know, cut the bullshit and make sure that people can explore as well as they'd like. Stuff like redoing certain puzzles I feel like is kind of crappy. I'd rather just have like a shortcut pop up. I mean, I don't want it to be too hand-holdy on that front, but there's a point where you're in the game where you have a level of items where it's like, okay, there needs to be a little bit more smoothness there. Yeah, exactly. This is a small thing. I wouldn't call it a complaint. I'd call it maybe being spoiled, but I do wish every Metroidvania had the Prince of Persia Forgotten Crown map thing, where I could take a picture of where I'm at and stick it to the map. That's a godly feature. And I don't mind taking pictures myself and putting it on like a pad or something. But man, it's real nice to know exactly where you took that picture and stuff. But that's a pretty new thing. This game's 38 megabytes. Taking pictures everywhere would probably up the size, I'd imagine. But I don't think that's like a complaint, but it is something I'd like to see brought into more Metroidvanias for sure. The button thing is an actual complaint. The only reason like old Zelda games even did it was because of like limitations on like literal buttons. There's not much reason to do it normally. Yeah, that'd be the dream for sure. It's like I said, I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting to like use your own notes. I mean, I find that really fun. But I do think having the option to like have it all just be right there. Pretty slick. I need to go back down. Immersion, or just it's quicker to check, right? Like in the second man, it's like all right there, so it's like you're much more willing to like just check it on the spot. I feel like I'm gonna like, you know, tab out or you know, not being able to connect certain parts of the game, like the map and pictures, as easily, you know, makes it rougher. I mean, you could just take better notes. Like I said, I mean, La Mulana I love. It's one of my favorite games ever. And that's all notes on the side. Some people do fucking like full, like every single room, annotated pictures and spreadsheets and shit. I just wrote like hundreds of pages of just fucking raw ass notes with pictures on like a separate thing, but being able to do more of that more effectively lets people, and with the more quality of life, lets people more effectively draw connections. And honestly, I think it lets your game be harder, because if you can draw more connections and have quality of life not get in the way as much, people are going to more readily annotate. They're going to more make more accurate notes, which means they're going to be able to draw connections. Like if I didn't put any map marker down on this, I wouldn't even have half of these eggs probably. I'd have to go, or for this cleanup at least. I wouldn't even know where to go back and check. So it's like having it be able to be right there, like easy, keeps you like interested in doing it. Like I said, I don't think it casualizes. I think if anything, it lets you make a harder game. So it's interesting. I think this game has good quality of life on map annotation and notes and stuff. You can draw on the map, which is good. Like I said, I don't think it's bad. I just think Prince of Persia has a really nice feature. The Vor pipe catfish, yeah. Where's the porn, man? Somebody had to draw it, right? Little blob freak. Oh, really? Was it shitty? Was Ultra Training shit? I thought you said, I mean, it wasn't as good, but. Alright, shitty. Oh, it auto records everything, I see. Yeah, there's something to be said. Oh, shitty looking, yeah. There's something to be said about having to choose what information to put on there, right? I mean, if it just records everything in a picture and that's it, that's fine. But if it literally picks clues out and then records them, then it's pretty much telling you the answer. So. Because there's games like La Mulana and stuff where maybe in the beginning you put too much info down, then you learn that you don't need that kind of info, or you don't put enough info down is the most likely thing. And then you realize later, oh, this actually is important kind of info. Oh, I'm going to go back through this environment and look at this in a different way. And it's like, oh, this has value, right? So it's like being able to decide what you want to put on there is big. I just think having it be as easy to do as possible and very in a powerful way can only improve. Like you don't remove any agency, you don't remove any decision making. You just make it like powerful, that people can grapple with the system as much as they can. So Like I said, I would say the quality of life in this isn't just a problem with like, oh, it just doesn't, I don't like the feel, right? I bet there's a lot of people where it's like, they might not know it, but they just get slightly more tired of looking for secrets because they have to go turn on a bunch of stuff or they have to swap to items too many times. And it might not connect to that, is turning them off of like exploration finding, but like eventually it might. So I think it's one of those things there's just like no reason to not have like hotkeys. But it's just the vision. I don't know. It'd be interesting to know the why on that. It records all the tablets so you can reread them from a menu. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, as long as the menu is easy to look through, I don't mind that. The thing with La Milana, writing the tablets down yourself, while it's a bit more of a pain in the ass, you do like cull them. Like you wanna get rid of some of them. You wanna cut down on some of it, so that you can look at more viable information sometimes. Just having them all there. It's like they introduced a system like that in La Milana too, where you can store tablets, but it's such a bitch to look through. I just write them down myself. Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, I think if there's a bunch of environmental stuff it doesn't bring up, or certain things within each tablet that you need to like note and draw connections with, I feel like that's plenty of note taking already. I think just verbatim copying over tablets isn't the most important thing, because you're just going to copy those anyways. Like I said, it's not like you choose to write a tablet because it's like something you noticed. Like they're obviously, you should write them down. So it's like it might as well auto do it. I think it just depends on if you can like get rid of them, or write notes on top of the tablets, or if the menus suck. Like if the menus suck to run through and it's a huge bitch to look through each tablet in each room, that would be rough. Because on tablets in La Milana, it's like sometimes I'd group them by, some people group them by topics, some people group them by location. I think I did it by location. So the organization, I guess, matters. I think that bit of choice is important. An excerpt? Like what, just part of it? I mean, that's just requiring you to walk back. At that point, you might as well just write them down. Or it should just tell you. Yeah. I don't know. I think a game like that, there's plenty of room to write notes anyways. So I would say it's fine. It's more about the execution of it. Like if I need to be writing down notes on what the statue looks like, or if he's pointing, up his own ass, or what it looks like, or where it is in relation to other things, like that's plenty of meaningful notes. And then relate those back to tablets in game. But that's one thing too, is the interplay of notes and data the game gives you. I found that annoying in La Milana too, so I'd never even really used the tablet recorder. I'd have to scroll through the tablet in game, and then I'd have to check my notes on the side, and it's like I just like them all in one place. So I don't know. It depends. I get what you're saying for sure, but I feel like as long as the game has plenty of other note-taking experiences, or you need to take notes on the tablets themselves, I don't really have a problem with just all the tablets being there. Like I said, I don't want them to write notes on important things in the room, because figuring out that they're important is half the battle. But in the case of La Milana, it's like all the tablets are useful. There's no reason not to always write them down. So That's kind of a fringe example, but I guess it still kind of relates back to this in a way. But yeah. I don't know. It's interesting too, because you could say if you could take pictures everywhere, that means your ability to write descriptive notes of like visuals and stuff wouldn't matter then. Maybe that's part of the gameplay. Now, in the age of I could just take a picture of anything myself, okay, it doesn't matter. So at that point, you might as well just have a picture on the map. But yeah, kind of depends. Yeah, it's interesting that Prince of Persia has that, but it's not really like a meta secret game. It's just like a standard Metroidvania secret game. Usually what I do is I'd be like, okay, I need to remember this item is here, but I don't have any way to really note what kind of thing I need to get to it. So you have pictures. I'm like, oh, clearly I need like a double jump to get this. So you just never go back and grab it until you get double jump. And this is like technically you could do that, but you might not know what kind of items you can even get and like what is blocking you. And it's like, how do you even note that down? Unless you have a shitload of pins and you have each pin means something, right? But this doesn't have that many pins. And there's like objects in the environment that use the pins, so you're like using them for like other shit. Like for puzzles. I still don't know how to solve those puzzles. I don't know if I need to just literally put 5 pins down or what. We'll see. It might be that like you put them down and it like creates like a symbol. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, that'd be cute. I can't think of many games that use the annotation in a Metroidvania map to create puzzles. I feel like if La Milana had like a new installment, they'd probably try to do something like that. It's that kind of vibe to it. But we'll see if that's how it works out. It might not. It's just odd that in this game there is like statues in the environment with a number and a pin on them. And I'm like, what the hell are these? Like, they just put pins everywhere? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I mean, the thing with... No, you'd still write notes, but like I said, it really depends on the execution of the system. Like, I mean, if your only notes in La Milana are tablets, then you fucked up, right? I mean, I think you'd agree with that too. But it really just depends on like the what, how hard it is to look through them. If you need, like, if choosing what tablets to write down is part of the experience, like I said, in La Milana, it's like you just write them all down. And my point was that maybe later on you'd want to start deleting some of them so that you're not looking through like superfluous like information always. And I think that's part of like the skill of it, is like deciding when something's not useful so you can parse notes easier. So I wouldn't want to remove that. I think that's an argument for keeping handwritten notes for everything, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, even though I could save tablets in La Milana 2, I think I only recorded like the most important shit. Otherwise, I just wrote everything down. Look on notes in the in-game device, writing down what notes didn't fit in the limited slots and the odd screenshots, which areas for all tablets I would take their notes beyond screenshots. Sure. I think that's why La Milana 2 still requires you to save them and save a certain amount of them, so that there is like choice, so that you do think about the why this tablet. But because you can't just write them all down, I mean, maybe they figure it's like, well, you either have to make like a skillful choice on why you're saving it, or you just write them all down, and maybe that's like a middle ground they're okay with. I don't know. You get either end of the fun factor. I mean, there's definitely a rewarding feeling of just writing down a bunch of shit. But I feel like writing out every single tablet, I don't know, is maybe a bit overstated on how important that is. Now, granted, I think that only applies to La Milana because most of these kind of games probably don't just have like tablets, right? Like La Milana, it's like the core conceit of the whole thing is like the secrets. So the tablets are a piece of that, but there's still everything else as well. Or a game like this is mostly the everything else without the core of like, you know, the gameplay being like riddles and tablets and shit. Dog rave. We've got cats. They're hidden away, or they're imprisoned. Oh. Where? I got pot R. Potion rat. Muskrat. Key. It looks like Cax. Oh, dog. And then what does that say? Oh, it's Drake. I think it's supposed to be the Manticore, actually. I don't think it's important. There's a bunch of murals in this game that I think are just there for looks, but I'm just trying to like note where like I took certain pictures, I guess. I mean, if I really wanted to go hard, I could label my pictures and then write like the number on the area, but yeah, I got you. I mean, there's more games that need to do it. I've heard that Lorelei and the Laser Eyes game is like a notebook game. Like that's the whole idea, is you just write a bunch of notes and shit. Now the kind of squad I see playing it, I wonder how crazy it even is, but it's supposed to be really good. I guess it requires a lot of like outside knowledge too, but they have like a library in the game to teach you like Greek letters and shit like that. I'd like to try it. I've been hearing good things about it. Yes, I need to write this. I need to not write this, but see what this is. Very hard to see this. Zoom in. The room's so dark, I can barely even fucking see what I'm looking at. Oh, it's down, right? Be free. But yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine just having to write them all down, though. I think when a game like La Milana, where it's like, you know, that's what it's going to be about, you kind of play it ready for that, so it's just kind of fun. Something like this, though, where it's like a mix. I wouldn't mind like a Prince of Persia thing. But yeah, I would say what would hurt the exploration more is the hotkeys. Or the lack of hotkeys or something. Like, I mean, I should be checking every room with the UV light, but I don't, because I don't want to equip it and like open the menu. I'm usually doing something else. It's like I might miss something. And it's like there's no way to know to come back ever except to just manually come back, so. Okay. Oh, they're singing it. Best. They're good. The wheel. Oh shit. You do get spike protection. Neato. The wheel. Can the wheel go on the Wawa? Oh wait, I can think of places to use this wheel. Oh god, I didn't write all those down either. There's these little golden, like, just, you can barely tell, these like little golden plates. And I bet you get in the wheel and like crank them. I can think of one in particular. Of course I have to run back like 1,000 miles to get this. I think it'd just be easiest going this way. That's cool though. Spike protection and shit. I feel like I'm still finding like big items and shit. It kind of just depends. And that's where it's kept a lot of interest, is like this right, okay, this, yeah, this is, I don't remember where all these are, so we're just gonna have to, like, they don't look obvious enough. It looks like it's almost just part of like the foreground. I think you could argue maybe the art style in this at some point, while I like it a lot, it kind of obfuscates a little bit of like shit going on. How do I get to this actually? Like, there's some things that are so like hidden in the darkness they barely look like anything. I mean, you notice them when you realize what it is, but then you've lost the chance to take notes on it, so. Not a big deal there, but like, I didn't even know those little gold trays were hardly like a thing, so. This one just stood out like a sore thumb for different reasons. They just are consistent between the rooms. Brick egg. Alright, so I think there's 100% something here because this is the incubator room. I don't know what the fuck the incubator even is, but there is an incubator. And there's a glass wall here, so like clearly we could get in here. Hopefully that is another egg. Now that we have like an absolute shitload of items. Hopefully almost everything's open to us. I need to find a key. I still have not found the key. Just a generic key is all I need, but I used like a bunch of them just on whatever I could find because I figured there'd be like a checklist of them that you needed to, like with the candles. But there's a fucking locked door in the house and I have not found a key somewhere for it. See, like these almost look like those gold things. But trying to remember other locations with it. Oh, I bet you this was one. I was wondering how the hell I'd get back here because the ostrich was freed. I bet I could do it myself. That's how you do it. Oh, shit. How did I get to that side? I forget. I think it was like a pipe. I feel like I should have wrote down where each pipe took you also. That's where you got the metal in the first place. I remember that. But how did I get in there? Oh, it was the, that's right. The all candles thing. I think just being able to leave the UV light on would be awesome. That it doesn't stay on even when you swap items is insane, man. This must be some huge song you have to play. I'm guessing the different lines equate to a different note. The notes in the other room kind of show you a few bars, but only 3, so maybe you're supposed to reason out the rest of them. I don't know why I came all the way over here. I forget there's literally a warp to this place, but... This shit better not be tied to the brick breaker area, man. That was annoying enough already. It might be the brick breaker. I'm not seeing anything here. I mean, it could be in the final area, like on the roof. It's unlikely. It's like a glass only area you can get into. So far, no glass has completely stopped me from going somewhere that I know of. We still haven't gotten to the left side of that glass, but I feel like it's a wraparound on the right side of that map with that little open place, but we'll have to see. We know there's a room here. I guess this is just a speedrun thing. I don't know for sure. I think it was on the money with it though. Because it's not minutes. Because I've waited every 30 minutes to sit here and nothing happened. On the top of the hour in game time, the cuckoo comes out, but I just couldn't do anything with it. So this is where I still need a key. I don't know what's in here. Imagine in the house, it's probably something pretty choice, but I don't know how to open this. Yo. It's him. What's up, bud? I feel like you're just supposed to play a song, but I thought about counting the number of skulls, and each of those would be a number, but it goes far past 8. Because each of these correlates to a node, but I've already even done puzzles based on it. Why it's skulls though? And the problem is it could be an item I don't have, or an upgrade. Well, all the item slots seem filled out. I mean, there's been upgrades already. There's been many passive things, but we did get the fireworks back. What do you mean, answer? This puzzle? No, you don't have to. Unless it's like a community puzzle or something. Something undoable, but... No, is it? Oh, Deathless Run reward. Is this just the amount of deaths I had? Are you supposed to die enough to get the top thing? I see. Can you replay the game on the same file? Because I feel like the clock is speedrun times. I feel like if you can replay it with all of your shit, maybe I'd be interested, but if I really wanted to go hard, but I don't know. You just have to restart from scratch. I'm like, I don't know if I really care. All the games I have to play, that might be a step too far. The cuckoo. Is this actually in the brick breaker room? Is there more secrets in the brick breaker room? There might be, man. Or there's something in the incubator room. I guess we could check that first. At least they put all that shit in the same area. But, yeah, when you're looking around for secrets constantly, you probably would assume there's something you can do about this. I guess if you can do like a New Game Plus thing, and it just remembers all of your progress, it's fine, because you could just retry it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, it does make it secretive trying to figure out the purpose, but obviously there's not like a precedent. I mean, once you know, but like, you're trying really hard to like blind figure shit out, and you assume there's just hidden meanings. Like, you should go do the stuff you know what to do first. But yeah, there'd be a point where it's like, okay, that's where something like Alamalana is kind of strong. It's like everything is possible. It might be really fucking hard. But yeah, I don't know. I think those kinds of things are fine to do, but yeah, kind of mixing them into the general like single player like pool of like puzzle solving is like, that's a little less cool. I mean, I don't think it's like a massive deal, but you know, you're just stubbornly trying to figure that out. It's not an easy way to really like just try the deathless run. I mean, you just assume it's something else, especially considering the item you get beyond it. That's cool, you got a neat item for a lot of deaths though. Deathless would be pretty annoying. There's some pretty annoying one-shots in this game. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's wrong to want those, like, extremely, you know, super secret, a lot of effort type of things, you know, it's what could give it longevity, especially in a community way, but yeah. I think the speedrun one makes sense after a bit, maybe. But when they give you a clock that you can see at the top right, you're generally going to wait out the 30 minutes and all that stuff. And then you're going to want to see if there's a song and dance that you're missing alongside the 30 minutes, or maybe it's not 30 minutes, maybe it's 30 something. So it's like... Right, they're just skulls. I mean, they don't look like anything. You're in a special area right after the game finishes. You're like, you know, that there'd be stuff that looks a little odd is pretty whatever, right? You wouldn't assume that the skulls are supposed to stand out. Like, it makes sense when you, like, figure it. I mean, when it's said, and I'm sure people come to that realization relatively quick, but... It's also one of those weird ones where it does hurt the, like, reasonable playtime single player kind of experience. And reasonable, I mean like sub 100 hours type of thing, right? Definitely feels more like, you know, somebody tells you kind of thing, right? But I don't know, I mean, that's, I mean, the eggs and stuff are clearly the do it solo thing, and they're just trying to interweave the deathless and speedruns into the secret finding, which, I mean, I think is cool. The question is that stuff interwoven into a grander, like, finale? Like, I need to do a deathless run if I want to, like, get, like, done with shit, or what? Who knows? Like I said, I like that they go hard on the secrets. There's just a few that you're like, eh. Sucks if you just want to, you know, assume everything's something you could figure out. Like I said, I mean, I don't think it's wrong to put community shit or, in a way, hide speedrun times and deathless and stuff, but maybe it's partially where it is. It feels like you're moving into the next level of secrets and you want to crack the code and all that. And then you're like, oh, that's a little disappointing. It's not cracking the code at all. It's just like typical game challenges, but just a little bit more vague. I mean, I'm not big into ARGs, but I'm fine with games trying to do it. I wouldn't want people limit their creativity or whatever. I'm not interested in participating. Yeah, because I kind of like the... Like, it's cool learning about, like, an ARG, but, like, yeah, I prefer, like, the me and the game and the creator going at it kind of deal. Yeah, for me, it's more like, when are you in that territory? Like, with Inscription, it's pretty obvious where the ARG is, right? So it's like, it's whatever. Granted, I mean, they want to keep that secret to a certain extent that there even is one, so... I think, like, right when you get into the post-game and, like, half of everything you see is actually just challenge modes and you don't know it yet, is a little lame. But, like, that's where you want to have to be, like, using your third eye on shit, right? The mural yourself, yeah. I have the mural puzzle up on the side. So we might solve the puzzle in a bit, but... I don't know, it's one of those things, like, it's harmless in a way, but it's also kind of like... You know, it's just like a slight disappointing thing, I guess, if you're wanting a a little bit more challenge on the single player side of things, or if you're really going through a lot of thought processes and trying to figure out what that was, and then it's just, oh, it's just some whatever bullshit, right? I guess that's a big part of it. It's underwhelming, I guess, is the big thing. Like, it's cool to having it be secretive is like whatever, but yeah, where it kind of falls and what it is, it's like, oh, it's just, you know. Like, those are fine challenges, and I think it'd be really neat if they actually... Well, there isn't anything you can do here. How the fuck do you get back here, man? I have no idea how to get back here anymore. Can you only do it in the beginning? There's got to be some way to push these somewhere. I figured it'd be where the dude was, but he's not there anymore. And I can't use the wheel. I thought this would be primo wheel spot. Maybe there's one later. Or earlier, I mean. Yeah, that Lorelei and the Laser Eyes game uses external information apparently, but it's all in a library you can find at the beginning. It's an interesting way to do it if they want you to like learn like vocabulary or terms and shit. But I get what you mean, yeah, it's like a community puzzle and shit. I don't know, it's one of the easiest ways to like, I feel like make the secrets ultra hard and give the game that like long running kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you know, everybody's not just done with it in like a week. I mean, that's not like probably the goal, but it's just like, you know, there's something bigger, you know, something more to look forward to or something, you know. People are really into it to work on, that kind of shit. Like, I feel like that's where kind of community shit comes in, but yeah, that's also not interesting to a lot of people. So yeah, longevity. I think it's cool to create. I think that's fun. But yeah. It sucks when it's like, as soon as you hit post game and then like half of it's, you know, I guess it's not community stuff, but. The rabbit one I don't mind too much. Well, I also know it's a community thing. I didn't know that at all. I don't know how you find your mural piece yet. Maybe it'll make sense then, but... yeah, I don't know. You also wonder how deep they're gonna go with it. Because usually, I mean, you'd imagine they wouldn't go ultra hard on like content that's like exclusive to ARG, so who knows what the reward's gonna be. Yeah, I'm of a few minds of it, I guess. I think it's like a creative or whatever. I sound like a fucking corpo head. A creative. I'm like cool with it. Oh, you can just walk past this dude. As like you know, an artist, I want people to be able to create whatever they want, and like I think there's some really cool ARG stuff, but yeah. I also think there's not a whole lot of games that go for like the secret meta Lamalana-esque shit. But when there's like a chunk, that's like kind of, in a way, like that you're trying to grapple with on that level, then you find out it has nothing really to do with that kind of shit. It's a little at this point. Not that there's not a lack of other shit going on, but it's interesting, I guess. We'll see by the end. I'm not even really like super deep in or anything, so. Like I said, I would say I'm fine with it. It's just like slightly disappointing. I go, oh, okay, this is not actually something, you know, cool we're doing here. It's just like, you know, it's just a more typical ARG or typical, you know, challenge. It's just kind of masked as to what that actually is. The golden egg. Veruca Salt. Cryptic play-to-play discussion system into the game. Oh, so you make the community something a bit more like active. Yeah, it's one of those things like it sucks when you're trying to get creative. You're like, ooh, you know, the cuckoo timer is 30 minutes. I just got the stopwatch. It's hidden in the menu. You can turn it on. Like the cuckoo comes out every hour. It's like, oh, there's something here, right? And me playing a lot of games like this, it's like, you know, oh yeah, we're onto something. And then it's like, oh, it's just speedruns. It's fine that there's speedrun challenges, especially if you can like get them while retaining everything. You know, I'd actually maybe be interested in doing it, but it's like, it's a little disappointing. I don't think there's much value there. It ends up more just, it's mostly just disappointment, right? It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's it then, you know. I'm guessing 4 more. Now, I don't think it's a huge deal because I'm sitting here playing like, you know, clearly stuff that's all meant for single player, like these eggs everywhere. But it's like you don't know where the eggs start and stop, I guess. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be like you're just supposed to community talk that one out so people realize that that's speedrun timers, but yeah. Like, it makes sense they'd be after the game's over, but you also expect after the game's over for the real big brain stuff to start. So when you see all these crazy things like timers and piles of skulls and shit, you're like, oh, this has some crazy meaning, right? I mean, next we're gonna find out that the fucking giant Sonic ring that looks like an ultimate goal is just some fucking, like, you know, install the game 5 times thing. Well, I guess that wouldn't be a challenge. That would be kind of meta, but let's hope it's not. Hope it's actually something interesting, but yeah, like I said, I mean, it's not like there's a lack of other stuff going on. It's just those elements get a little more disappointing depending on how you're playing it. I think that could probably be protected in a way, but this is a long song. You're really gonna like not want to use stick. You could fuck it up pretty easily. I wonder if this is gonna be a rabbit or if this is like the true goal of these. I still don't even know how to like fully discern what these are. I mean, I assume it has something to do with these. Either I have to figure it out just based on these 3 here, Like it could be like... Sure, Andrew, that's fair too. That's kind of like fast to say like a goal or like, I mean, goals can be just literally a checklist. I mean, Ubisoft literally, that's their entire AAA fucking like motto at this point is checklist grind. So it's like, I mean, it's valuable. But yeah, I mean, you have the eggs, but yeah, I'm curious if there's going to be a way for me to check the rabbits. It's really somewhere. While there's still paths for me to go, I'm totally fine. I'm engaged, but yeah, we'll see once we get past the eggs. If there's anything there for me to still latch on to. Outside just stumbling upon rabbit. So it could be like... I do like that you can do this. Dude. It's had some value, but I don't know if there's like puzzles around it. So this one over here could be like... So that's 1, 2's in the middle. 3's maybe the top and the middle, because it's 1 and 2. 4's just the bottom. So it's like this would be the bottom plus the one on the top. This would be the bottom plus the one on the top. And the one in the middle. 6. Maybe. We've seen in the other room where there's like just 2 on the bottom and shit. I guess it could be like 4 and once that's the bottom and the top. This is the bottom in the middle because it's 4 and 2. This is all 3, 4, 1 and 2. What's this one though? 8? Is it just nothing? What's in the other room? There are some that are nothing. So it's just nothing. 8's nothing. Okay, so you could chart these out. We'll do that when we're done with the eggs. Did this ever help anybody? Seeing eggs in the background? Did anybody actually pop off with those clues? Or by the time you're able to see these egg symbols, it's so far gone past that being useful? I mean, maybe it would be, I don't know. The dreidel I've used a couple times, seeing that, but... I don't know, maybe I'm just like too anal about checking everything, but seeing eggs around or egg symbols hasn't helped me at all. And they're not always marked, so they're not always useful. I'm really curious how I'm supposed to solve this up here. Hopefully all of the items they give you for like lots of deaths or speedruns or whatever are like... Alright, buddy. Hopefully all of these are you're not required to get the death list. Because this right here is like... It's useful. Oh dude, he's here. Okay, he doesn't drop anything anymore. And I would argue it's actually helped me get to some shit, but it's like, what's the other ones then? Like, you could technically do this without, though. You just have to do the jump, right? I mean, you can't do this and, like, prep up a few. It does give you slightly less wiggle room on, like, these kinds of jumps. Can you just restart the game with all of your shit? to get the deathless item? 'Cause you gotta imagine it's something on par with I don't know how you get past this. I thought you'd just do this, but it doesn't work. I was like, maybe you come from the other side? You can't set something out there. It's possible you have to set this ahead of time and then walk around the top. Ugh, I hate this shit. I can't actually go up this way despite it being there on the map. You have to go around. Love redoing this every time I come over here. How do I get to that spot? You'd imagine there'd be an egg there. I don't know. Is there bricks sitting in here? if you could swap this, that'd be one thing, but... Maybe it was on the top right? Like, if I could just keep something sitting here, that'd be perfect, but I don't think you can. And this shit doesn't travel between rooms. So it's like I feel like you'd have to do it from out here, but... I mean, this room has enough going on where you'd assume something's just hidden in here, but... And there's gotta be something. Because what's the point of it otherwise, right? There's something I have to like uncover here. Your items reset when you move to another room, so... Well, we could do what I say, I guess. Come back later. Maybe there's something that we'll discover that'll change everything. I feel like maybe you have to come in from above, and then having this at the right level is the answer. I know I just was over there, but I didn't check the room right above me. So maybe you'll slide right in between. It's like, feels unlikely, but. Like this room. And I've been in 1,000 times. Maybe it's one of those where you go along the top of the room. And I need to come in from the left. You bastard. I wonder if there's health upgrades. And if there was some kind of new game plus thing. You could use those. You can use these remotes from anywhere in the room. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Anyways, I guess we'll go somewhere else. Been meaning to check this for eons now, so go ahead and do that. Where's the warp over here? I never mark it. Me art. Not yet. I was gifted Rain World though. By Harlequin. Generous soul. Oh, this is on the other side already. But no, I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard it's niche. Like difficult and stuff, but good. Have you? I don't remember if Adult Swim Games is still doing shit. I thought they got fucked over recently by Warner Brothers. Weird rights issues and stuff. I think a bunch of people were though. Yeah, let me know. It's supposed to be different. Clearly more there. Yeah, it seems very like one of those. You get what it's dishing out, and it doesn't really care about being mass appeal, and, or you don't. That is what it is. Yeah, definitely love or hate it. But we'll see. I haven't played it, so can't speak in any kind of detail. I don't know where this key is. It would suck if there's less keys than there is places to open. Also, I'm running out of places to check. I got a few still, but I don't think enough to get 64 eggs. So. Like here is something I want to check. Or find a way to get to. I don't know why this is marked. Guess we'll go check it. This is something I want to check. This is deathless bullshit. I don't know if there's anything down here. Maybe there's some entrance I can find. The key room. But all that doesn't add up to 64. It's odd that there's nothing up here. And the map's almost a perfect square, or rectangle. This feels like there's something, but I've still not found it, unless I'm supposed to throw a block. But there's got to be more places for the wheel and the ball, so I just don't know where. And there's already been eggs literally just in dreidel areas on the ground, so, and then obviously there's this, so. Could literally be just totally fucking nothing. We just gotta run through every room. wanted to check over there, but I'm gonna have to take a bunch of warps, so... Oh, I see something too, I think. Piece of map not discovered. Right above me. I've been back here in a while. There could be secrets about, but... This is one of the first areas I went to. Kinda wanna check some shit here. Just in case while I'm in the area. I already found an egg here though, so it's like kinda unlikely. I fucking did this all with the frisbee earlier. That's interesting. This is just a button, I think. Is that all this was? Yeah, if you don't destroy little areas with spikes, that actually counts as like part of the map. That sucks. I was hoping we'd find something of value, but blowing up spikes and standing on them is actual shit. It's bait. I've already been up here. So to make sure. Well, let's see if there's anything else in this. I'm seeing a couple spots without. I think I haven't explored like just like a little bit of the map's not connected, but. I'm not putting much money in, it's probably spikes. In fact, I'm like pretty sure it's literally those spikes right there. So. Well, I guess I'd rather have them mark places with spikes than not, because there might be times where you actually want to go check it. Case by case would probably be better, right? How do I get over there? Oh, there's something up here I never saw, apparently. Good, I came back. I always thought it was weird there's nothing in here, but I thought it was just because you got other shit in the other rooms. But still, how do I get to this other side? It can still very well be linked to wrapping around. It might just be on the top and bottom, but I don't know, man. Or this is something you're supposed to come back to when glass isn't a problem, but I don't know, man. Sure is odd that it's just right here. Like that egg? It was just here, man. Like, there's no reason for me to come check this spot. I was literally just coming here to check the shit on the left. I just didn't see it up in there in the dark. I feel like that's probably what most of the eggs are missing. Got lucky. I didn't actually mean to go through that. It's fine. And then we need to recheck the incubator area. I checked that brick breaker pretty hard, but maybe the wheel's useful. It's probably something else. I mean, it could be a fucking warp. That's the scary part. It could literally be fucking anything. So. I'm gonna check the abyss because there's areas underneath. Still missing. Or not missing, but if you assume the map's a perfect square, there's a big chunk not over here. feel like they would hint this better if this was the answer, but... I'm not seeing any way. Check the bottom left. Capybaras here. There's rabbits. There's mice. I mean, I've seen locations for all these, but I don't know. There's something about this that just makes it feel like it's a later thing. It's something different, right? Or it's another fucking challenge or some bullshit. I still found this key, man. Unless there's not enough keys, I'll be fucked, but... The thing is, the keys haven't been exactly hidden super well. Or super hard, so it's like... I feel like it's just in one area that I've already been to. A cuckoo. This place could have something. This right in the middle could have something. Like in here. Or over here. Definitely room. I don't know what that question mark's for. Oh, I know what it is. Done it. There's all these like marked, numbered pedestals, but I don't know. That's probably secret bunny shit. The will of animals. That's right, man. Might have your favorites in here now. Alright, let's try going back to... There's two rooms for sure I haven't been in. This room's really sussy, but I feel like that might have to do with the community thing. We could try solving the community puzzle. Got it up on the side. I mean, all you do, I mean, it's like a fucking like little jigsaw thing, but probably don't even need to bother, honestly. Could probably just get the answer and probably feel good enough about it. Oh, it's random. Yeah, he's like, I guess it's in the brick breaker, maybe. There's got to be more uses for this too, and I just don't remember where to see them. And I still don't know how to do this. Alright. This could be something here. So we can go take a peek. Redoing this room would make me want to fucking explode. I'm not going to. You got capybaras in here. I don't know if there's any tapers, but they're just chilling in the bath, man. I haven't seen any. There's lots of ghostly, spooky monsters, though. Yeah, they just have them in this little bath sanctuary. Whoa. I'm floating. I'm floating. How did I get in there? The dreidel. Alright, there's gotta be something to it here. There might be something in that fucking room. Above me, I don't know though, maybe not. There's clearly something in here. Kangaroos, he beats the shit out of me. I turned a duck into a fucking bunny earlier. That's pretty based. It might be above me. It might be right above me. Let's go back. I wonder if there's anything else with the fish who teaches you the music. Probably. So I don't want to do this again. I really hope they don't put anything in here, but I feel like they are. We'll see. I mean, it's not like this is that crazy, but... How bad is this storm? We had a tornado that hit north of here pretty bad. I don't know if it's in the season. One sec. Special weather statement. Okay, doesn't say tornadoes. Yeah, I haven't gone up and seen the damage, but apparently they're still trying to clean up everything, let alone fix it. Spooky, man. I feel like it would make the most sense to be tied to here. This area is completely like max ghost mode. Unless I need glass breaking, like this could be. But so far there hasn't been any glass that's like truly stopped me from going somewhere. And that there's a little spot up here is a little odd. Could be some bullshit, whatever it is. Very odd. It's like, it just feels ripe, man. For an egg. Like you just clean it out and walk down, but... Very weird, man. Well, it's progress of a sort. We know there's something there, but let's... Before we put our head through the wall anymore, let's try a different spot. Would like to check the brick breaker room again. Well, I guess technically this helps you move quicker, but it's pretty rare you're running through an area that's just like open ground at all. And the jump on that thing kind of seems like shit, so... Did I ever try the remote in there? In that room? Down on the bottom? That would have been pretty silly not to try, but... I don't think I did. I wonder if we could just keep playing Snake. And this dude just kept growing, but doesn't look like it. There's a room underneath me. I don't know how to get to it. So the problem is, it seems like there's some glass bypass or break thing. And if there's a glass break, these rooms have glass. It's like, they could very well just be tied to that. So it's like... I'm not seeing shit. But I've checked all those other rooms, so... I can check some other areas. It's like the top left here feels ripe for something. There's clearly a room in there you can get into, but once again, it's a glass, huge glass wall, so while it's possible you wrap around, also possible there ain't shite. Not a shite to be found, so. We could check that room too. From the kangaroo area. Area. And then this little deal. I still don't know what's up with that. Problem is there's like bunny secrets in this game. The eggs tend to be more just like classic kind of secrets. Just in a crevice or hiding somewhere. I mean, there's a couple that require a little bit of puzzling for sure, but I don't know if what's gonna be common there. It has a chest on his head. This has a glass wall. Of course it does. Fancy jack shit. None of these little dudes have any secret deal about them. There's this guy. He's got a bunch of potions, but since he's a rabbit, you'd assume there's some secret rabbit bullshit going on here, but fuck if I know what that means. Some of this is just art, I feel like, too, man. I've seen some of these and they don't look like they have much purpose, but this guy kind of stands out. I thought since maybe mortar you spin it around, maybe you'd have to just spin in place for however many potions you had, but worth a shot, man. It's worth a shot, Jimmy. I do need to be spamming this. Stop, you monkey fuck. We've been here. Unless there's a way like underneath, which I feel like we would have already found, and I highly doubt they're gonna fuck me by putting one on the outside of this. It's like, I think we're good. I mean, I haven't been to some of those early rooms in a long time. It's possible we missed some shit. Maybe we can just explore a bit. Thing is, I've got a couple rooms that have, it's like, this one looks like something I could do. This one looks like something I can do. I don't know where this key is. This looks like something I do. I mean, that's 3 places. That could be 3 eggs, right? Now, is there more going on than that? Possibly. I have more than 3 things. I mean, if you think one's a key, then there's an egg in the fucking room in the house, I think, okay, well, then we got 4 things to find. But which would add up. check out. Except this room. And there'd be nothing on the top left. It's a little sus. Might actually be something at the edge of that room. I'll have to go and check it in a bit. Or I could literally check it right fucking now. I'm the closest I can be. Oh yeah, we got something. Now the question is, can you get in there from here? No, I can see where you can get in though. It's right here. Jesus, it's gonna be a fucking rabbit, man. Can already feel it. There's a save point here and everything. What the? Oh, Jesus. That's so close, yeah. What? Yeesh. Some wacky shit, man. I have no idea if this is what they're after or what. Whatever this is pretty wonky, man. If this is what they're after, this kind of blows ass, man. I'd call good feeling platforming. Oh, we got it. I just spammed the fuck out of it, was the mistake there. Okay, if you're just quick enough, it's not too bad. It's definitely a little odd. This is not gonna be an egg. I'm telling you already right fucking now, this ain't gonna be an egg, man. It sucks. Hopefully it's more than just a rabbit, but I'm not putting any bets in. This is Jank City, man. I hope this is the whole thing right here, man. I'll press the button to shoot the fucking bubble out, but I don't know if there's like a buffer period or like a lack of a buffer period or like what. If I'm going too quick, I think maybe it's like too quick. I gotta slow it down a little, just ever so slightly. I shot it the wrong direction. Jesus, dude. This is fucked. Like what? What the hell's that, man? Surely I can fit in there, right, bros? Where's the wrong direction? There's gotta be a better way to do this shit, man. This like bouncing off the spikes shenanigans looks fucking rancid. Shit took you a little while, yeah. Is this how you did it? Oh, I went back. This isn't how you did it? Oh, gotcha. Either way, take everybody a little while. Yeah, it feels too jank, but who knows? It seems like I can do it this way, so... But the item hot swapping feels unlikely to be the answer. For some reason I will spam that shit, dude, and it will not come out. Yeah, there's a period where you're back in the game, but you can't press the button. It's like just this ever so small amount while the menu's up. It won't let you use it. So in a situation like this, when you're trying to be really quick, I think, fuck. I mean, you would never even notice it, I think, normally, but... Well, it's not possible to do that. I mean, I've watched try to do it like this, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if I even have all the items. I've just got to do something different. Can you? That's what I just tried. Maybe you could have to spam it. Oh, yeah. There's glass here. I always felt like you're supposed to be able to, like, ride on top of that, but... not. The one thing if you're just putting up a bazillion bubbles and how to, like, walk across it. It does feel goofy, but I also feel like I'm not doing it right. Feels like there's something up above me. I don't know if I can get up there. Maybe you can do that. Yeah. I just wonder if I need a different item. Oh, wait, I just said I could do it. Yeah, sadly, I was really hoping this would be like an egg, but it's gonna be like a bunny or some shit. We'll see, maybe. can't use the thingy. It don't bounce, man. Some tech I don't know about. What the? That always been tech? We got infinite wall jump tech now. Yeah, you gotta be quick to do that. Not consistent. Where'd my egg? I want to eat these damn bastards. Oh, the wheel tag. You can. Must be some tech I'm missing on. I just forgetting something I've seen before? Or is there undiscovered technology? Whoa! There's something underneath me. It's interesting, it does not show all the time. You really gotta spam this shit, huh? Like, there's a bunch of rooms I haven't been to, but they might be, like, for rabbits. And then, like, whatever's at the top right here, I've got no idea. It's an interesting thing you can do with this. Just jump up sheer cliffs. I don't know how to get to that chest, though. I don't know how to get in here. This is like an upgrade to this thing or some shit at some point, but that'd be weird. I mean, this wall's like a different color, but might have no point to it. If it has something to do with I mean, I've seen the dog chapel here before. Problem is there's like fucking the fish pipes in this game. I mean, it could be literally fucking anywhere then. I doubt you'd pass along the back here. I mean, this shows an egg out here. And I don't know if I've ever found one out here. I don't remember where else I've seen these little wheel stations as well. I mean, there might not be many, but so that little chunk has a double wall, kind of like how this does. Makes it look like an entrance, but it's like, maybe I need, I mean, if you can break glass, which I don't know if you can, I mean, maybe it breaks walls too. Might be later. Not how to get here, but also glass. exploring, alright? Gentlemen. Evil egg. Once again, not where I'm expecting to be finding the eggs, generally. So I feel like the other two I'm missing are like up someone's ass somewhere. So there's this area, there's that chest, there's this room on the left here, there's this side of the incubator I still haven't figured out how to get to. This is apparently Deathless Run. It's cool to throw that there. Needs to be moist, man. I'm missing a key. Maybe I made a mistake using all my keys everywhere. I didn't need to. So I sure should have found one. There's a area here that requires the ladle. The dreidel. I don't know how to get in. There's a lot of areas I feel like that require just the glass, possibly. There's this, which is the community thing, I think. I don't even know if I'm just gonna solve the community thing. I almost rather just kind of just do it. There's a lot of areas with double pixels here. Maybe they all share some stuff. There's something you can do with them. Like here's a double wall. What is this? Oh, that's the entrance. I mean, technically this is a double wall. Oh yeah, we haven't checked all this shit. Let's go back over here. It's most likely nothing at all, but... Spike shit. I'll go clear it, but... the clearing spikes is actually part of the map. These guys suck hard, man. I'm far away. Sunset egg. Alright. More progress. I don't know if there's more than 64. I just figured it was multiples of, just double it every 8, 16, 32, 64. I mean, considering the other bunnies, you'd assume they probably wouldn't go much past that. I don't know if destroying all the ceiling ones matter, but before I have 1,000 on my map, I come back to check. I'd rather just get rid of them. I wish these would permanently stay gone. Like we've gotten lucky on some of these, man. I haven't found many more bouncy blocks. Like brick breaker blocks. I feel like there's got to be more of those or more roll things. Yeah, just about 1 or 2 puzzles, but maybe. Yeah, there's too many of these now. So this has been weird where there's like a double pixel. And I've noticed it in more places now. Now that there's a chest behind one too, I'm like, I feel like it's got some meaning, but yeah, who knows? So there's places I haven't been, but these eggs feel like they're Somewhere else. Maybe. Relatively spoiler-free trick I could give for the last one if you're wondering. Becomes time. Okay. Yeah, for now I'll hold off. But I don't know if you mean like technology, like movement tech, I don't know, or some part of the game I'm missing. You could technically do this without the last egg. We'd have to like guess the last note. There's like 8 options. Trying to see if there is some kind of rhyme or reason to where these are. I remember where I picked up the gold one. I don't think it was on the bottom right of the map. Not gonna be cute if the location of the eggs was earlier placed in here, but how they correlate to his plumage, whatever you call it. But I don't really see anything. Final egg. Here's like another double wall looking thing. I don't know if that is a thing or not. And there's probably just like a fucking dreidel thing somewhere. Because like I said, I found all sorts of rooms I haven't been able to get to yet, but there's too many rooms I haven't been able to get to that involve glass, so. I think it's weird there's nothing down here. Some crazy entrance or what? And it could just be some later thing. I don't have this key still. I don't know if there's just a chest with a key somewhere. Or maybe there's more keys, or not enough keys than there is chest. I mean, that'd be crazy. It could be that there's a key behind some post-egg thing. That's what I need. Like maybe I just missed an obvious key. Because I could have just skipped using like 3 or 4 keys. I just used them though. I think there'd be something being held in this fucking room, man. Excuse me. I don't know. I picked up the gold egg today. I don't even remember where it was. Wish I remembered where any of these were that I found. And they could just be randomly on there, but maybe he points you to it. Then again, maybe not. Yo, my dude. The big man. Big man on campus. Thank you. Thanks, bub. I'm about to just start fucking walking around. I mean, we're only one off. Reasonable amount of time for going blind. I want to go in an area that I haven't been in a while first. I was hoping to find something with a missing couple pixels, but I'm not seeing much. It's done me good so far. That's alright for now. I do appreciate it though. I know we got a lot to get through, but I also want to enjoy it. I mean, I've gotten everything else, so kind of bloated just on the last one. Kind of skip it, but yeah. Like, I'm far from like a breaking point. We've had pretty decent progress. I'm just trying to decide where to start, really. Like I said, I mean, the original area would be where I had the least items and the least knowledge. There's shit like this that I honestly don't understand how to get to. But the interesting thing about this is it's like, there's just stuff I can't get to yet, I think, still. Because there's lots of places I could go. I mean, there's a chest literally fucking here. There's a room here. There's a room over here. Right here. And the one right above it had a chest. I've just not been able to find a way in here. I mean, this is like double thick. Technically it was, but I mean, we've already discovered it, so maybe it just looked weird. It's like, I've tried throwing balls at like walls and shit. There's this, which I found, which I've not got anything from. It's the need of a key. Yeah, thank you, Ken Ripper. This has got to be community shit. I almost just want to take the... I almost don't even want to solve the jigsaw. I mean, it's like, alright, the community shit's already kind of its own deal, and you almost try to just kind of be done with it. Well, there's a way to, like, get to the other side. Like, I've already done it once, though. I mean, it even shows it on the map. The map's been relatively accurate about all this kind of shit, so... We could check this. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is closed off, but... Usually they do it with a little bit more of a... like, two underneath each other instead of just like an open corner, but... that might just be kind of... just how it looks, you know? I'm sure I could find another example. But there's room over there, so maybe why not? Could check anyways. I feel like there's room so that the kangaroo can stand free, but never did go back and check that yet either. Yeah, I've got plenty of locations that I have not found anything in. I'm pretty sure this is just a switch, but could check that again too. Thing is, I've found plenty of these just by fumbling around, so. I've also found some by making educated guesses. I'm surprised there's nothing going on in here. Looks like it's a room right for that kind of thing. Even though this is like super early, I have explored this a few times again. We could check some super early areas. I need to be looking for the egg symbol too. Thing is, I don't remember if I've even seen eggs in some of these areas. Like, is this one even marked? Marked on the map, I suppose. I'll check the top of the bubble room, but not looking likely. We already got a secret bunny in here. These feel like they have some wacky shit going on, man, but hell if I know. I think there's some magical, musical bullshit or some shit going on. The sound of music. He's good. Oh, we're back over here. Let's see if you can just keep smacking. Slightly different colored wall. It's probably a style thing, but boy, if it don't look sussy. Release the hounds. It always looked odd. It's in the beginning. I don't know, it's here, I guess. Spooky. Oh, they show the crank for that right there. We just went back through most of this area, but I mean, like I said, what we're missing is more likely than not just like a single fucking egg somewhere. Or it's in one of those areas I have marked. It could very well be. A lot of map to check though, man. Never did find much in the abyss. But there's room for areas down there. I mean, if anything does, this has the most. There's like a whole chunk. I mean, this is whatever. This is its own deal, but problem is I don't see anything. I mean, there's this save here, which is pretty suspicious. But it could just be a save to prep you for the boss. But I mean, you only really discover the save after the boss, realistically, so it's kind of a dog shit one. I can't explore this without doing Deathless. So that's a real question. Is there like some New Game Plus where you like run through with everything? Like if you do Deathless, do you just keep everything and then you also get the Deathless item? Same with the speedruns or some shit? Or do you only get like one item per playthrough? Can you just like go into a new game, like a Deathless mode within the same run somehow? What I'm wondering is like, you're just owned? I guess you'd have to get this Deathless, then go die a bunch to grab the other item. But also do it all in 30 minutes? If you wanted to get everything in one run. I don't even know what you get from these, but I'm guessing it's like upgrades or something. But very odd. Do you think there'd be a way? Like I would almost consider doing it if you could just like restart after the fact and just see everything on the map. Like fool around and shit. Cosmetic? Okay. That's good at least. The speedrun one's cosmetic too then? They do persist across saves. Gotcha. So you could go start a new file, get those, and then you'll have them on this one. The chest will be gone. I guess that's close enough. It would be kind of fun to just do it on a complete file, like you could just kind of reset the world state. Or after a state, then have like a separate, start fresh playthrough on this state, and you could load your finished one, but also kind of start challenge runs whenever you wanted. While keeping your map and everything. Anyhow, kinda, I guess shooting the shit on what would it take for me to actually care about doing that, but. Yeah, I'd probably be more interested in watching them, honestly. And that's also kind of why I feel like it'd be cool if the map was, you still had the map, and then you could, like, do it on the fly. I guess with 30 minutes you'd have to know where the fuck you're going. Gross. He doesn't care, man. Like, that's not an opening, I don't think. It looks like one. This is all glass. I mean, there's a way in there, but that might be later. kangaroo. Who does he think he is, man? It would suck if there was less keys than locations in the or more locations you could use keys on than there are keys in the game too. Just to reward you like not using one or more. Like maybe that door is actually like a chain of like 5 keys or some shit. I feel like that's very doable. You just have to know beforehand. So it'd be kind of a boring replay. Kind of just running around right now. Like I said, there's places we could go, but now that there's so many options, a lot of them feel like they're related to glass. I'm just like, maybe it's just around somewhere, right? Since there's just one left. So let's try to check old areas. Ish, right? So they just have a higher chance of me not having a tool or not noticing a tell or some shit. There's like clearly something above me. Once again though. Either something above me or I can't see the left half of the screen there. I don't think there's much I can do about this one. Like that there's just a chunk here that's a double. I mean maybe there's not, I don't know. But maybe there is. the chest sensor is not gonna help in every instance. You could absolutely run into a secret passage that has the chest on its own screen, so. These guys are all spaced out by at least one. I don't know if this is like a music thing. Like if you come in here and start popping that music, something happens. Like who knows? The room with 10,000 of those guys seems a little suspicious to me, but. So like that didn't pop up on the sensor. What the? These bastards, man. They couldn't do shit, and then all of a sudden, they did some shit. Duck Buku. Awesome. Yeah, I wish these were on their own button, man. Okay, I came up here and checked this earlier. Only those areas that I see have something in them. Have I been on top of this? I don't think I can. I don't want to redo this either. Like one of those areas might just have it, but I've checked those pretty thoroughly. I feel like there's something else. Maybe they're cosmetic, you know? Hmm. I'd be surprised if there's a bunch of other songs you can do on the fly. And I just didn't see the environment, because not many of them have been like essential. Like this one's obviously pretty nice, but I don't know if any of them have stopped me from doing something other than like bonus shit. I could go back over here and try to see if I missed a way in, but don't know, man. Checked pretty thoroughly. I feel like it's just something in a place I've been. I mean, clearly, but like, you know, it's probably not like one of the ones I marked down. Like, this feels right for something, but I don't know how to get in there. Without, being able to walk through the glass. I've checked every room. And with this. I mean, there could be some colored brick bullshit somewhere, but. Because I feel like I've not used that or the wheel enough. It's feel all very underutilized. Scary thing is, I've been in a room like this where I just missed the chest and it was sitting right there. It could be any room. Who knows if there's like a way to tell? It's just one. This one's weird. I don't know how to get through that. This feels like something I should be able to do already, but. Maybe there's like a song to like swap this. I mean, I've checked every area around here too. I feel like we're better off just hoofing it, man. Walk and see what happens. Like I said, I could check the map forever and it's worked out a bit before, but. Yes. Got that one already. A little question, does that destroy the bitrate with spamming this? Probably wouldn't be able to tell with a game like this, but I wonder if the scan lines in that like do some weird bitrate death. Not too bad, gotcha. I guess they're not like multicolored super thick or anything. Back off, mates. Because I feel like be at my best in this area, so it's like maybe I missed something in the heat of the moment, but I feel like earlier areas are more likely. Maybe I should check the whole water area. This one was weird because it was just loot. No fucking way, bro. Jesus. Okay, not the secret I was hoping to find. Like secrets like that are specifically just there for like deathless and shit like that. Rarely have they done much for me. I still know what's up with that, man. It almost looks like you could come in from above, but there's just not much room for it, man. There's no ability to swim, man. That'd be a funny one. Go for a fucking dip. A little dippy. Still waiting on that key, man. Didn't I just re-explore most of the water area? Suppose there could be more. Best spawn somewhere. We got whatever was up the top right. I'm gonna assume if I found something like that, I didn't just leave the chest up there, but... Oh, it's possible I did, man. Didn't really see anything with the big birds, but... Got distracted by seeing other bubbles, man. We were just up here, I'm pretty sure, so... in through there. I don't know what this is. Check it. It's at the beginning of the game, though. Probably ain't shit. Huge chunk next to the dog's an odd one. Getting past here is odd. I mean, some of that just feels like the glass is just there to let you see beyond it, but let you know. It's possible I don't get anything to break it, but I don't know. There's so many. Like, there's so much of it everywhere. It's possible these just have a totally different solve. This one's pretty hidden in here. That's my thing, is like, you could be dealing with anything like that, man. Poor duck. Where did all the ducks go? I should just get the finished version of this just to grab it. Just to get it out of here. Wonder how gnarly this egg is. Like I said, I feel like it's probably just sitting around. Maybe you gotta dig it up. Maybe it's tricky. Probably just somewhere. Could be anything, I guess. I mean, it could be somewhere I didn't notice. Could be behind some wall. Could be... I mean, like that one that was in plain sight, but I had to get the turtles up. What is this? My chair there. Go to the top right. Have I been there in a hot minute? I haven't been checking the UVs on shit either. The Mouse Lords. Into the Mouse Kingdom. Redwall, man. I don't even remember how Redwall goes. I remember reading it when I was young. It's just like a medieval fantasy, like, but with mice, right? I don't know if it's like more focused on drama or politics or adventure. He made a lot of those books, though. If I remember it. Jacques something or other. French. There might have been a show or a game as well. But, I mean, I guess there's been games with mice being more than mice. Beyond that. Give me some shit, bro. Come on. Bastard. Oh no, Jesus. What was your idea? You're gonna hurt the poor bastard, man? Spoilers. What are we gonna separate his soul from his body? Yeah, I mean, got a lot of secrets. A lot of my game time now. Last few hours has been looking for a few small secrets, but yeah, you bust through quite a few areas pretty quick. There's a lot going on. No doubt. Yeah, look at them. I'm one off of finding all the eggs, which are the main big secret objectives. What's that? I freed him earlier. Did that matter at all? Yeah, sometimes the game isn't as clever as it seems. You're just looking for more secrets. I think that kind of stuff's generally the territory of the hidden bunnies, but usually it's just kind of you're just gonna go in there. Yeah, I gotta wonder if stuff like this giraffe has any value or what. Or is this just the giraffe room? Howdy. 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 I feel like there's some other secret in that room with the the wave, but couldn't tell you honestly. It could be like these worms indicate one. Who knows? It's very far. See, this is my shit. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I could literally find a secret somewhere, and it'll like take me here. Like, there's no tell. There's not actually rhyme or reason on some of these. Like, you could just find like a passage, and there's just a dude there, right? I mean, maybe not, right? Shut up, birds. Now you can play it yourself. So do you just kind of have to like just listen to it and know it for the future, or does she do it just sitting there naturally? So I couldn't really tell with the voice. But you could, man. There's something in here, back in the dog room. You get one listen to that though, Jesus. Fellas, there wasn't a secret in there. Yeah, that's a lot. I guess it's good the option's there, but yeah, fuck that, man. Yo, fuck that. Fuck it. Fuck that. No. Fuck that. You fish bastard. Where's this one go? Shits me back out here, I see. Well, I suppose that's nice. Yes. I feel like I've checked this area, the slaver area here, pretty thoroughly, but I don't know, maybe there's something hiding around. I'm not 100%. I'm still can't help but wonder if like there's actually a way into this room right now. But with only one egg left, I don't know, man. There's too many rooms that are like this. I feel like they're just a later thing. But then again, there's been rooms like that that I did find a way into, so. We just don't know. What's up, mouse? Hey. That's alright. The fool's errand already. What if it is up there? I need to do like dog song. Thing is, there's just not been many eggs that actually require anything terribly spicy. Even this wheel, I needed the wheel for one egg. I guess technically there was some spiciness there. Anybody remember where I picked up the gold egg? Where the hell was that, man? So I'm trying to see if there's some kind of method to the madness of the peacock. Might have been, yeah. That might have been it. It was a recent one for sure. Which that area was. Over here somewhere. Near the bubble area. Might have been this. Yeah, this is it. The gold egg was there. Gold egg is on the bottom, right? I mean, they're not. They're about as uncorrelated as you can get. I mean, far left and then bottom right. It'd be funny if there was a way to get this motherfucker to point out all of them. I mean, it has the dots on the back, but it just look like plumage, man. I don't know if it's supposed to mean anything. I don't even know if they're sick before these. Maybe there is, I don't know. Although I do feel like the dev would just leave you to figure it out. This feels like a song. I want that chest, bros. Give it to me. One more egg. I know I was talking about a non-spoiler piece of tech, but that's why I keep checking the PCAC. Because I'm like, maybe there was some way to get a read. But I don't know, I feel like nobody'd look up where these eggs were if there was a map. So just that spicy. Koala. we just ran around in here. Could still very well be in the beginning area. Could literally be in the beginning too. I could try to go find a way into those areas I can't. I haven't found a way to get into. But once again, some of those just seem questionable. Check like the cat room and shit again. I mean, I never know. Dog. What kind of dog is that? Scrappy or Moet? A running dog? Oh yeah. Yeah. You right. Oh my god, already. There could be more shit hiding like this somewhere. It's just one more. I mean, it could be fucking anywhere, man. It's a miracle we stumbled back upon some of these. Some of them were an accident. Some of them were not. This is still one of the most bizarre things. Like, clearly there's something here, right? And unless you get an upgraded remote that, like, doesn't require you to do something, that's cursed. I've tried standing in between the two. As soon as you step out, you're fucked. Unless there's like a split second where you can like do this. I don't know, it's odd. I mean, it feels like you drop in from above. Like during this part. That's like... Oh. Like maybe there's like a hidden... I was gonna say there's like a hidden switch, but I mean, usually it's just a whole room-wide thing. I don't know if these dogs can like... do something, if it's related to this, right? Like you come out and then all, oh, it's an upgraded remote, and then you, yahoo, yahoo, yah. I don't know if, see, I don't know if firecrackers stay too. I'm gonna try it. They stay, but they fall through. Anything else that can actually stay? You can't send something through this room. This is cursed. Yeah. Why is it cursed? They make it seem like just a puzzle you could do. I don't know. Oh, Billy Bass. Oh, oh, Billy. What have you done? Billy, Billy, Billy. Probably not something simple then. If it's cursed. It's probably something goofy. Unless you can set like a warp at some point, like this. This is where Pharaohs win, brother. Pretty cool if you could set like a location. Did I ever use that? Yeah, I did. What's up, Cricket? I don't remember where I used it. Up, down, left, right, left, right. Let me check my pictures. I need to delete some of these. Going pretty good. I'm trying to find the last egg right now. Or, I mean, the last egg that it seems like there it is, but having fun though. But yeah, trying to feel that out. Just checking some pictures and some notes. Last one I've been out for a few hours now, or a couple at least. The spiciest of the eggs, but could be anywhere. Where was this? This was near the beginning of the game. Huh. Seems like it'd have some meaning, but I don't know what. Whoa. Whoa. Got hair in my mouth. Fucking hair. Delete all this. Unless I don't have many terribly useful pictures a lot. Could go check that one though. It's just a picture I took of like little plums back to back. I think it was in the beginning. In here. Yeah, I thought it would have been cute if you could just leave the fireworks. They're the only thing that stays on the screen, but I think they get pushed out. Oh, who knows? into the mouth of the squirrel. My home. I tried sleeping in this. See if anything would happen, but did not. I think I already checked this waterfall. I think you can fall down there, but this shows an egg in here, but I'm pretty sure it's the one up there I've already found. Doesn't even pop up on the screen when I spam this. That's why this is kind of not even that useful. Because it's not consistent. Or is there a different egg in here? Did I miss one? There is an egg. Where did I pick it up? You can see it in the back. Hinting at a later room. It might just be showing the room above me. What was here? Yeah, it's the second to last one. The one right before the golden egg. The golden goose. I mean, this looks like an egg. Did I pick one up here? I mean, technically there's like one here too. What is this? This guy, man. You think after you got his medallion that'd be it, man, but you know, he just fucking pops up anywhere. He just pops up at more places. That'd be worth checking that room though. This motherfucker, man. This fucking kangaroo. Get out of here. Oof. And the fish. I wonder if that other mixed up fish at the bottom you're supposed to like reference it back to this one. But it doesn't have any light green, so it seems like a pain in the ass if you do. So I will not. I haven't really checked the room with the boss that much. No, it's understandable. I mean, I understand wanting to not waste too much of your time or anything. But I just have fun with it. I mean, I doubt I'll get all the secret bunnies. I got other stuff to do. I'm in the middle of 2 other games right now, but I wanted to take a break, so yeah, it's fun. And I mean, I've not been at it that long, so I like the atmosphere and all that, and the secrets have been pretty fun. Yeah, however you like to play, really. Yeah, once I get this egg, we'll see though. That's the big goal right now. Anything could happen after that. Challenge of platforming and speedrunning? Oh yeah, for sure. Something a bit more mechanical, a bit more nasty reflexes and all that. I like that myself, it just kind of depends. Yeah, this one's definitely not a platform tester. Well, I suppose there is speedrunning, huh? I'm curious to see what the speedrunning is and it's like in this game. Oh, you speedrun it. Oh, perfect. Did you stream it? I like to watch speedruns for most stuff I play. I'll probably be lurking at some point here. This game seems like it'd be an interesting one to see routed and stuff. It seems like there's kind of maybe hidden tech and early even I was doing weird shit with the frisbee. So I'm sure with somebody with an actual deft hand, God knows what other crazy shit I don't even know exists in here. There's probably some cool stuff. Oh, cool. You routed it yourself? Or, you know, it's not like a huge community thing. That's fun. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier. The routing seems like it'd be pretty cool. Two runners. What's the most popular category then? Just look at any percent. All flames. Or some shit. Maybe you don't even need all the flames in any percent. Who knows? Oh, man, I don't know why I'm on it so much. I guess I've just got a wacky schedule. All glitches? Yeah, is this pretty glitchy? Is there a lot of tricks? I've not noticed much, but... Don't like short speedruns? Oh, that's fair. I'll watch whatever. It's neat seeing the heavy optimization of a short one, but those streams also, when the game gets ultra optimized, can be pretty rough. Because you're just resetting every second, pretty much. It's cool seeing longer runs. They're both a different kind of impressive. Really? I didn't know you could play the flute on the bubble. Getting wrong warp, huh? What do you like? Warp to an area while you're on the bubble and it like... What do you fucking zip out of bounds or some shit? Or... I guess you said wrong warp. Probably not a zip. Thinking like Mega Man. No shit. All glitches 90% straight. So what do you just warp straight to the mana core or something? Sounds goofy. Sounds like the best way to get the speedrun cosmetics. Although I wonder how hard it is. Does Billy Basso patch this shit, or do people play like unpatched? Okay, that sounds kind of boring. I mean, it'd be cute to watch it once, but yeah, I usually prefer to watch like near 100% on stuff I recently played, and then maybe like an any percent that isn't, yeah, like a minute, but no major glitches. Yeah, tends to be sometimes it's not, but some of those games can get fucking gnarly with the glitches. I want to check the boss's room, but I don't like see anything in there unless I could like fill them with my mind. Not really much to it. That sounds pretty big. I mean, La Milana is the whole speedrun and glitches and everything is just based off of being able to clip through one tile. Like, can you clip through a tile then walk out the other side? So anything with like a one tile chunk you can pass through. Oh yeah. I think it's done and then sheds out a couple more. Couple more fucking gallons. The donkey game, dude. I wonder if Billy Bass cares. It's probably not. The money probably from the donkey advertisements is probably worth any jokes. I would say it's not niche per se. It is a Metroidvania, but like definitely not the kind of Metroidvania I feel like Joe Blow's going for right off the bat. It's more secret heavy and all that. But I think it's good. I've enjoyed it. I like the atmosphere, the untraditional kind of. That is a giant spider. Jesus. Hunting. Right back. fucking die. Fight for survival. Subpixel dependent? Oh. That's really tough to pull off. I don't know why these spiders really like my room. What is it about my room? There's nothing fancy going on here. Killing a new spider every fucking day. That was a big boy too. He was chunky, man. I mean, he was mostly legs, but I wasn't a daddy long leg or nothing. I mean, he was a spider. He was a proper spider. Anyways, yeah, but I liked it. I like the atmosphere. I think going for more soundscape and being reserved on the music's been kind of neat, and I like that every area's kind of got this reflecting off the water kind of look. Like, it's not like you're actually in a lot of water at all. There's actually not a whole lot, but well, there's a chunk, I guess. But no, it's got a cool look to it. Cool atmosphere and all that. And what now, dude? Jesus. Appearing shit. Yeah, kind of untraditional. There's not really much combat. I mean, you do have to survive a bit, but sorry, there's a really annoying sound in the my brother's PS4 he watches shit on, just constantly making the noise. Just on the fritz or what? Used to do it a lot, but now it started recently. Yeah, kind of untraditional move set. I mean, you use them for similar type of things as you would in a different game, but and some of them don't get much use at all. But it's cool. Some creativity in there, and some of them have a little bit of depth. And I feel like you get a decent pace of unlocks, so you always are like, you know, maybe there's some kind of something big around every corner. We'll see after we get all these eggs. I feel like I might slow down after that, but yeah, it's been neat. I mean, I don't think it reinventing the genre. It's like unlike any Metroidvania I've played, but it leans into some stuff that I feel like you don't see as often, or in as many Metroidvanias as I'd like. Yeah, there's a lot of like different layers to the secret finding and stuff. Down to the point where there's some that are community based and shit, so yeah, it's been chill. Yeah, sorry to take a break there. Luckily the big spider he just came down and he just took it, man. No bullshit. Yeah, I've been looking for a while for this particular secret, though. There's probably some kind of method, but shit if I know. Boing. right here, but it doesn't lead into anything. Albert got some translation wrong, and it's heavy in like Japanese history. Is this the one you said you just can't be arsed to bother with? Oh, okay. Can you be arsed to bother with that one? Nothing's happened with this big penguin. Dude kinda just exists. He's just chilling, dude. Maggot. He loves life. There's like not, that is like the only, like maybe one or two other penguins. Pretty much in the same places. What's his game plan? What's he up to? I guess there's another one at the top right as well. Star-crossed lovers. Waterlogged ears again, man. No, I guess there are a good few of these. I underappreciated how many there were. They're just very quickly handled. Gato. Gato family. Family de gato. Am I missing anything back in here? And this just takes me to the abyss. Which, I mean, could be shit here. Oh, I'm still looking, yeah. I just killed a spider, though. In reality. I'm re-immersing after my battle high. An eel. The bone eel. You make any progress, Bruce? Yeah, it was a neat little fight. Interesting. Nice. Getting close. Yeah, I got one more, but I've been at it for a while. Not terribly long, but yeah, I feel you, man. I think I'm out for the rest of the week, but I'm dead yesterday, man. I mean, it's kind of dead today, but should be able to stream the Summer Games Fest stuff. We'll see how shitty all that is. Plan on streaming that the few hours they're on. I think starting Friday, then it goes pretty much to Monday. Oh, that's alright, Kirk. I appreciate it, though. My stubbornness is unlimited, so we're just getting started. We'll see. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for asking, though. Because this could very well be the final thing for me, so it's like I might as well get them all myself. It depends on what I get from this. If I get something cool. I'm hoping something that breaks glass or some shit, because there's so much of it, but probably run around and goof off until I feel good about it, and then go back to Paper Mario. Or I'll watch some speedruns. I don't know, we could be at it for another 10 hours more, who knows? Yeah, it is. I think it's even got one on Monday. Let's see if I can find you a link, buddy. As usual, Jeff Keighley says to lower your expectations. Honestly, I'm glad that it's a slow year for the Super Journos, because that just means less big giant AAA games. I'm more interested in seeing some more indies get the spotlight. Not that I don't enjoy me a big budget game here and there, but it'd be nice to see them have to scrounge for something that isn't God of War or Spider-Man or some shit. Alright. Yeah, and I've got a lot right now. I said after this, I need to finish Thousand Year Door remake comparison playthrough, and honestly, I feel like I've seen enough. We could just finish it out, but yeah, I'd like to still do the comparison. It wouldn't be that much more. But the Unicorn Overlord. I've got all these other little indies I'd like to do. Ah, Riven. I do like Riven. I've thought about playing the remake. I did a series playthrough of Myst a while back. Riven, I'd say Riven and the first one are the highlight for sure. You're carrying the flag. Yeah, I've been having fun with it. I mean, it's just a cool, fun thing for me. I mean, I should probably be doing an S video. I have to play through. Doesn't have 60 FPS on the original because I had the fucking interlacing wrong. The first 30 minutes of the VOD is no fucking audio, shit like that. It's like, whatever. I'm just doing it to chit chat about it. I mean, we're at Poshley Heights, which is pretty chill. I just got 2 more chapters. Yeah, for sure. Because that was what was really neat about the first Real Myst when I played Real Myst. They remade Myst again, but I didn't play that version. They didn't have the fun FMVs. It's all like in 3D and shit. Which I think took some of the charm away. But the Real Myst edition where you gotta walk around and it still has the FMVs was cool. And then from there, yeah, I played a bunch of other Myst games. Riven's always considered the peak, so actually walking around it in 3D would be pretty cool, yeah. Uru? Don't recommend Uru to anyone. Uru is a madman's game. It's a Myst game. It was the Myst MMO that they turned into just a standalone game, but it's got some genius levels, and then it's also just like cryptic and mind-numbing all at once with cool art design. It's the most interesting Myst game, but not the best one, probably. I think they progressively get worse as you go outside of Riven. But I'd still say 1 through 4 are quite worth it. 5 is iffy. Uru's for madmen, but still pretty interesting. Yeah, you should play the first one. They remade it just the same as they're doing with Riven. You have Game Pass. It's on Game Pass. Riven's more localized to one area. Myst is usually about jumping to different worlds and stuff. So. They might have a pack deal. Yeah, you might be right. If not yet, I wouldn't be surprised if they do eventually. Yeah, we'll see if they do Myst 3 and 4, but it's good to see Riven getting some love. You did not beat the game. I mean, I'd recommend the Real Myst edition. I don't even know if you can sell it, if they still sell it. It's 3D, fully walking around, but with the FMVs and stuff. The new one's a little too glossy, but it's still fine. It's a little over the top sometimes, where there's this kind of, I don't know, laid back charm in the original. But yeah, I mean, you can play them however you want. Yeah, Myst is you care about game history, man. It's a big deal game for sure. You don't see many people talking about it anymore, but it used to be one of the top sellers back in the day. 6 gigabytes because all the fucking 10,000 pictures. Yeah, I did not play it in a way that I had to swap the CDs, but wasn't that game on like floppies too? I don't even know if exactly. I know you could have the disc version where you had to swap the disc in constantly, but I don't know if that had a floppy version. Give me like 4D floppies to play Riven, that'd be funny as fuck. It's probably not on floppy, but definitely the disc. Nowadays you can just play versions, even if you're playing the original, that just auto-load them. So it's like Scrum or some shit. Sold people been buying a CD-ROM drive, yeah. It was the future, man. I think they really hold up. If you like puzzles centered around like more immersive worlds instead of just like raw game mechanics, you know. And they definitely have a certain charm with some of the FMVs and world design. The exploration's fun. Obviously, the ones where you're not walking around, which is most of the good ones, oddly enough, 1 through 4. Well, you can walk around on 1, now you can walk around on 2, so I guess just 3 and 4. The rest you can walk free, but I don't remember what my point was. I got distracted thinking about it. Like, wait, you can actually walk around in most of them. It's one of those things that, like, I don't think your average Joe would probably want to do, like, the clicking around areas, but they were really good pre-rendered CGs. I mean, they look nice, and I think the areas are pretty immersive. Cool soundtracks. Sometime here in CD-ROM drive, yeah. When does that Myst remake come out? End of June or something? July? The Myst 1 was on Game Pass. I wonder if Riven will be. I don't think the other Cyan games were on Game Pass, so maybe not. Riven's coming out half this month. Oh, gotcha. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Isn't that like the official title? Back when it came out. Abduction Bros. Abduction was alright. I've heard their game after that sucked though. What was it called? Somebody remember the name? I think it came out 2 or 3 years ago now. It's probably why they're remaking Riven. Because they need a fucking buck. Yeah, you brute forced it? Shit, yeah, that was the toughest puzzle, no doubt. Fuck, I don't even remember how to do it. If I replayed it, it'd be spicy. Firmament, yeah. Yeah, that fucking the little dot board or whatever it was. God, I don't even remember how to solve it. Something to deal with referencing like the entire fucking world or some shit. I mean, sometimes brute force is the way. Some puzzles are hard enough or vague enough where, honestly, if you don't mind brute forcing, you can do it quicker. There's a couple Llama Lana examples where it takes like 20 minutes to brute force something, otherwise you could sit there for the rest of your life and try to solve it. Some things are unbrute forceable, or you have to really not value your time. But yeah, generally, very possible. Yeah, very well could have, right? I mean, that's a tough puzzle for sure. It's definitely the toughest in the game. Which makes sense for the finale. I think where I want to go. That's distracting me from my jumps here. Yeah, it's been a while for me. Yeah, I mean, it has to. It's like the orbs that you can see from some like towers, and honestly, I don't even remember. Yeah, it'd be something. Like I said, if I replayed it, I mean, there's a couple that I think will be easier now. There's that one that people don't notice where you have to close the doors to see the area behind it. Like you walk in the door and like they open up, double doors. But if you don't turn around and close them, you don't see like passages. And I've seen people get fucking filtered by that pretty hard. But I feel like that'll be easy now. Because you just look around the room and oh, there they are. That's kind of one of those things where it's like the pre-rendered CG angles was kind of part of the challenge. It's pretty rare. But yeah, now you'll just turn around and be like, oh, there's a fucking giant gap. Or maybe they'll try to force the doors to block a passage. I'm sure they'll try to retain it. We'll see. Sorry for the yawning. Cannot melt. Yeah, they remade Myst 1 like 2, 3, 4 times. I'm surprised it's taken them this long to Riven. I mean, Myst 1's like, you know, influential little piece of game history, but I mean, Riven's like the best one. So. For people who actually play more than one Myst game, that's usually like the one. So. Yeah, I think it's because they were making Abduction and remaking Myst 1 again, because it was the original money one, and making Firmament. Wonder if they'll have all the same actors. The guy who plays the bad guy was who was that old bad guy and the Targaryen guy in fucking Game of Thrones? Wasn't he the bad guy in Riven? Which is funny. I was like, damn. He still works. I think he's still alive, man. I wonder if they get him back. Oh, I'm the dreamer. Dude, at least 3 had Brad Dourif, man. That was awesome. He still works too. He's still voicing Chucky, man. I don't think Brad Dourif. I think he could be a bad guy in that. I don't remember exactly. It was one of those where there's more shit going on. Oh, the yapper, the chick, dude. Oh my god. The guy with the gun, yeah, who has his own little. He's in his little lava planet. Oh my god, the chick. How that was the most pretentious shit, man. That was Myst 5 at Uru, right? Yeah, he's Wormtongue too. Yeah. Was she in 3 or 4? Or are you talking about somebody else? 3 or 4. One of them has to do with the brothers. Uh-oh. 4 was... 4 was the one where you go to like the haven with like the fucking... The very beginning has that one chick out of it, yeah, I think you're right. 4 is the brothers, where you go to their place, and they've like changed or whatever, maybe. And one of them is in like the sanctuary zone, where you go into the mind fuck dream thing, right? The trippy dream, and I think that's the dreamer part you're talking about. 3's just like Brad Dourif fucking around, you trying to find out why he was exiled. I don't remember a whole lot else of what happened in that, but yeah, 4. 4's the one. You're talking about like the 10-minute long, like trippy, like drug section or whatever. And the fucking like, yeah. That shit was funny. I will say, the Myst games, they get pretty pretentious, man. Myst 5 is on another fucking level of pretentious fucking babble. She talks a lot in Myst 5, dude. And every time she would talk in her notes and shit, you're just like, oh my fucking god. What are you fucking talking about, dude? I'm only playing the first Myst, probably. Yeah, I mean, if you like Myst 1, you like 2, I definitely recommend 3 and 4. But I mean, yeah, they're probably not going to remake this unless Riven goes really well. And 4 can get pretty spicy. I don't remember how difficult 3 is, but... Well, the NPCs in the first Myst remake, the recent one, They look like fucking genies, man. They look odd. It was enough that I watched a bit and I was like, alright, man. I'm not doing this remake. Yeah. I mean, I'd already played Myst pretty recently, so. I'm curious what they'll do in this version, yeah. The thing is, everything looked like 3D. Like, since everything was 3D and, like, you could explore and shit, I think they wanted the NPCs to be 3D as well. Which I get. But their 3D people looked like ass. So that's why I like Real Myst. Because it was like a mix of FMV shit and like 3D, but I don't know. It's probably changed. It's probably very different now. Maybe it's good. I mean, in what was it called? Not Firmament, Abduction. One of their recent ones. They did FMV still. They would just cleverly kind of use the FMVs. Maybe they're gonna do that. Now the problem is the actors for that are ancient. They're probably not around anymore. I mean, the guy that plays the bad guy in Ribbon is still around, but... So they'd have to use old footage, and who knows. Yeah, it'd be awesome, right? Well, you gotta play Real Myst. It worked out pretty good in Abduction. I mean, some of the acting was pretty cheese, but that's par for the course, right? This is the rabbit. Not every room. 'Cause I might need some tools, possibly. There's rooms that I've not been into yet. Like this one. But, since there's, you know, more chests with possible more tools, some of these rooms I might not be able to get into yet, so... I've made an attempt on most of them, but... Like, everywhere I have a question mark is, like, an actual location. And I'm sure there's stuff like this that opens up, and... Like, there's this, but... Unless there's a way to pass through glass... I don't know how to get through most of these places. This one needs a key. I don't know if I just wasn't supposed to use a key earlier. There's this room, which I haven't found an entrance for. We'll see. There's all sorts of shit, but I don't know. I feel like I'm at the point where it's just sitting in some random area. And these other rooms are gonna be something maybe I get to later. Maybe not. This one's still weird to me. Shows like an egg, but I don't know the rules with the egg symbols. If they just tell you it's coming eventually, or if it's specifically for shit like. In that room, you know. Yeah, the one more, it's always special. I keep telling myself I'm gonna start reading more. That ain't happening. I need to read more. I used to read a lot. I've started a few books not that long ago, but I just haven't finished them. I mean, I always finish like all my games, but like I like let myself not sometimes with the reading. I mean, the last one I read, I'm almost done with, and I just kind of. I was reading it during a trip, so I got back, and I was just like, eh. Got so much game backlog, shows and movies and shit. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of VNs. I mean, I still read a lot, but just book. I can't stream that or do it. The group. Hard to stay focused with reading. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, it's really cool. I think it's really important to read and get immersed in that kind of something that kind of uses your a little bit of your imagination and shit. But yeah, I need to find some more books up my alley. I need to go ahead and just read all the House of Leaves. I'm sure I'll like that. I was reading I already forgot the name. It's sitting over there. I have to go check. But yeah, I mean, it's like I read a lot of VNs, so I mean, like we just read one on streams. I'm just not reading many paperbacks or anything. It's a problem making time for Suki. Yeah, I need to read the original Suki still. And then do the new one, but my next month's pretty packed, I'd say. With stream shit. Between the game news, meaning to bust out some indies and finish Unicorn, Paper Mario and all that. And then Final Fantasy 14. That's coming. We'll see how deep I go on that past story, but it'll be a big one. This will be the next expansion past their last big story. Could be the make or break for the momentum of that game. Yeah. I mean, what have you mostly been doing with your free time, Ping? You just kind of caught up in one thing in particular? I mean, other than Gacha. Or you just not spending much time doing much? Sleeping? A classic. Can't get into anything type of deal. Yeah, I feel like you just have to find the right book, Cricket, and get used to the idea of it. And maybe a little music or just a quiet, chill environment. Once you get into it, you just bust through. You just have to kind of go in. Yeah, I used to read nonstop. I read like I'd scream back in the day. Mostly fantasy, but now I try to read like important stuff here and there. But I don't know. just to improve stream conversation and kind of like know more. But I don't really care that much. I think my next reads will be actually like just interesting shit. Or maybe I'll read like interesting shit that still is like popular. Like maybe I'll try some Stephen King. I borrowed some Stephen King from my grandma when I visited. I've never read a Stephen King book. So. The rest of House of Leaves and H.P. Lovecraft. The Lotro content. I don't know, man. And if you cut the F go, you'll have more time to think about doing a little reading instead. There's something in this room. And I don't know what it is. It's not an egg, it's a hidden bunny. Like you can see him there. It's a bunny and he walks up to like different fruit. And I don't know if this is supposed to be like somewhere else or like right here. It definitely looks like that. But I need to look at a heel and see if it's similar. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like I said, they look like fruit or they look like the birth location of our little freak. Thing is, they've put murals like that in places and they're like for something just completely in another world. Like it might be across the map. I mean, there's the one with the duck, but there's just a symbol of a duck and like a song and smiley faces. And I mean, the duck's like all the way in the middle of the map, so. I came all the way over there hoping there'd be something in between. Why is there 2 jumps? But I guess it's just a climb. Where is this chest? It might just be marking the secret up top, but it's not even a secret. There's a platform literally going right to it. When I'm in a room with an egg symbol, I'm trying to like confirm that like I've seen what they're talking about. But I don't know if this game is just very consistent. Like what? Like there's this egg right here. Part of an egg. But there's also one here. I don't recall finding an egg here. It's like, what's the point? And then they stop. But you said a daily quest zones to the game. They don't offer any new rewards. It's not helpful to them if you have any alts. So they just like ways for people to catch up on loot or like accessories or some shit. It sounds like something for the fans. Or they just have no idea what the fuck they're doing. This expansion's rough. You think it's finally about time, man? Is it almost over? For the game, that is. I mean, who knows if you're done, but... Wow, dude. I mean, I guess there's not that many people in the West that are working on MMOs. There's a lot of Korean MMOs, there's Japanese MMOs, but other than WoW, I mean, there's not a shitload of Western ones. Guild Wars, maybe. Gotcha. They never had a lot of people working in the first place, right? Or not anymore, at least. Whew, excuse me. Maybe I should try to make another effort to get to this room. Yeah, I wonder if they are gonna like actually try and hire like more people to work on Lotro, if this is gonna. I don't know what the profits are like in that game. Or if it's just passionate people or what. Are those eggs in the back? I can't even tell. Everything looks like a fucking egg, man. Yeah. Yeah. Probably right. I'm gonna try to like sleep in here. Maybe something will happen. I mean, these guys aren't even sleeping though. The Capybara Sanctuary, man. Nothing. Hidden fruit. What about a hidden egg right here? Fuck you. Ah! We're finding secrets, but we're not finding the right secrets. Why does this feel like a place I could go? There's like a little space too, maybe? It's like this little pocket. It's probably unrelated. And you see what looks like little eggs in the back. Yeah, 24 hours this session. The impossible egg, man. I do wonder how spicy this one is. No, I think I've been on this particular egg for 4+ hours. I mean, it's the entire game. I mean, maybe there's like some way to like find out where they are. I do feel like I've been feeling some vague somethings in the air about egg placement and location, but quite connected that yet. Assuming there isn't some way that, I mean, it's just the whole game. So. I don't know, man. I mean, I like the idea of what they're going for, but they just didn't have the storytelling to make up for what was a really fucking dull bit of gameplay. And it was just kind of like, I didn't hate it or anything, but like, I definitely felt paced horribly. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say it's overwritten, but like, it is pretty fucking long. Or what's not really like for something that you kind of got the entire idea for in that game within like the first hour or two. Then it's like an hour 10 or 12 and you're like, alright, man. Like, cool ending. I like the ending, but was it worth all that? What the? What was that? You guys see that? Somebody give me a screen cap of that. Somebody go through the the tapes. What the hell The wingdings. Let's not worry about it. I keep finding shit that has nothing to do with this egg, man. Further secrets. Tell me every one of these guys has got something like that. I feel like I need a screen cap of it though. But I don't even know what I'm looking at. You can't even do it with just... You have to really mash like crazy, man. I'm going into the VOD to protect myself. I got it full screen, so... I just want to see what it is. Okay. I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Maybe it's just like a piece of like a larger puzzle and you have to do it with like every one of these hummingbirds. It means nothing to me in this picture. What is that? What is that? Don't mean nothing. What do you spam like crazy? You just gotta like turbo if you're not just doing some kind of crazy mash method. It's a wall clock calendar. What is it? mean, we could check different ones of these guys, but it's unrelated to our current hunt. Right. I'm surprised if there's some secret for getting like an obscene amount of health too. And fucking going and taking a shit somewhere. Still don't know what these are about. Fuck, I'm like tired? I guess. I don't know why. I guess it's the fuck sleep schedule. My body hates me. It hates. This is my whole was made for me. Yeah. It's like I already kind of got a nap today, but that's because I didn't sleep shit. So it's just kind of the rest of the sleep. But like I need another one. Should be running around everywhere with the UV light on. In case it tells me there's an egg nearby. It's just that it's pretty distracting and it kind of darkens the rest of the screen. And you can't use any other item at the same time. Yeah, made me like a truck, man. Oh shit. This guy didn't have anything to say. Same ship. What is it? The wingding. Is it killing you, Goto? Do you suffer? Have you suffered greatly waiting for this egg? The one egg. Look, man, we got the wingding secret. We're making progress. Don't know if we'll be solving the wingding secret, but there's progress towards it. Anybody even know? I don't know what the wingding secret even is, man. Hey, buddy. Peacock, fuck. Tell me where this is. Well, I could go try to check out some rooms I've already been to. That's why I walked over there in the first place, I just forgot. Some rooms I've already marked. That mashing hurt my wrist a little bit. Feeling a little sore. A little raw. My fast mashing method is not a long-term mashing method, that's for sure. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't want that. Did nothing for my wrist. I mean, I'll test it. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Yeah. Do you guys generally...
Dylan!
Oh shit, dude. Thank you, Tracker.
You son of a bitch.
This guy. This motherfucker. Override controller. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do most people turn off the vibration? It seems a little goofy. Oh yeah, I forgot subs are going up in price. Thank you guys. It's going good. I'm on the last egg. But I've been on the last egg for the last 4 hours or so. Haven't found it yet. We found some of the more secrety secrets beyond that, but... Yeah, the fine leg. Yeah, we're still trying to figure this out. There's a bunch of rooms I haven't been to, but just one egg, so the egg area might be tied to... There's really not been many places to use this, man. Like, it's almost been useless. Other than that one area. Yeah, the items are neat. They're very untraditional, but it's kind of the fun of them. This is over here and I want to go over here, but... It's a hamster wheel. Show some respect to the wheel. That's what created everything. These chubsters. They're huge gonads. Yeah, it's going good. We'll see how much more we do after I get this part done. I've still got some other stuff I started I haven't finished, and a lot more to start in general. But I'm having fun with it. It's been chill. Would like to find the last one of these, but not the... What was that? Did you see him? There were sparklies here too. No, there's not. What's up with that? Yeah. All's too perfect, it's soulless. There's no trade to it, there's no craft. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of the ball. Live a little. Live on the dangerous side. I don't know what that is. I saw that like moth for a second. Now I've been seeing some shinies on some of these locations. Better keep the UV light out with these fucking assholes. I don't know. We were talking about that earlier. It's a fucking mystery, man. Like, especially when they hide so much shit behind it. Like, you could have 2-stick clicks. You could have a wheel. Or if you hold down L1 or R1. Instead of this. Like, it doesn't functionally balance the game. You could swap literally mid-air and do everything if you wanted. That's like... just to make it more retro? I mean, the only reason they bothered was because they had fucking limitations. It's hardly a nostalgic feeling. I don't know. It's a interesting choice, no doubt. I was talking about it quite a bit earlier, but it's just like, you know, if you want people to explore a lot, don't let quality of life get in the way, right? Like, you know, somebody's exploring, they're like, I'm tired of going in my menu to turn on every item, and then, you know, even if they're not thinking it, eventually it'll wear a little bit. It's like, there's just not really any good reason for the extra. How much more in the way it gets. I mean, the game's not a schmovement game, it's not what it's about. There's really not that much combat, but it's like, why not have it be smoother? As optional, right? Like, more options on those buttons doesn't get in the way of anything, even if it's just like a macro thing. Unless those buttons have like hidden meaning, but it's like... they're smiling. God damn it, man. Come on, man. I was like, did we finally find it? Oh, another fucking pathway to the same shit. They love that shit, man. I guess it's to like help you out or something, but... They have the symbol 4 on them. Does it mean anything? Oh. Is this just for speedrunning? There's another way to find this zone? And that secret isn't that secretive in the first place. But yeah, it's an odd one for sure. It's like, I mean, whatever nostalgia or something. I mean, it's supposed to grab, or whether you can play it on a SNES controller or something. I don't really think that mattered much. Like I said, I mean, if this was like a Prince of Persia, then it'd be really bad. But as it is, it's just like just a pointless inconvenience. And as you get more items, you stop using this. Like, this is way too much. It takes way too long to get to something. It's definitely just a... I couldn't even imagine why. It's like you don't have to design it around the extra controls, but definitely would only help to have them as an option. Look right here. What is this? Something be going on, that's for sure. Yeah, especially if you're not gonna allow the lights to stay on regardless of what else you're doing. It's very odd. We've already gone in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What? On the moth at all? A rabbit. UV bunny, dude. Was he only right here? Good morning. Just found a UV bunny. Can find a UV bunny, but I can't find a goddamn egg. Where's your egg at? Where's your egg at? I mean, at least we're finding shit. Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. Bad sleep caption up. What's with these guys, man? Hey, you got a fucking problem? What the fuck? Are these dudes unkillable? Asleep, had no cost. Just your life taken away, that's all. But man, it feels good. You filthy animals. You fucking heartless bastards. Get over here. Crow bunny. UV bunny. What kind of bunny next? Whoa! I'm alive. I don't think these fellas got anything going on, man. Can I just get a fucking... just an egg, man? Just one fucking egg, bro? What is that open? I guess it lets you get to the top left. What does that do? I guess it let you open this door over here. He's looking at me. Stop it! Stop looking at me, you fucking bird. He's waiting. Will I give him what he wants? Did he pop it or did he not pop it? The Schrodinger's hummingbird. We'll never go back and check. Oy. Well, I'm glad we found more bunnies. I really like. I mean, it's nice. Maybe we'll go for more in the long run, but I need my egg. Yeah, I just need, in this trying time, just a single egg. Complete my collection. Maybe that room with the symbols actually has like a musical number I have to do. I'm not sure. Oh, nice. I haven't found as many of these as I'd like. Go search around some more. Might as well while I'm doing shit. I hope this draws one giant bunny. And then he spawns. And he's like, what's up? And I'm like, what's up? And then he becomes a part of my bunny collection. I put the wrong one there. What was he got? This one? They make no sense. This cuts right across. This requires straight lines too. Assuming it even. This is even anything. That would suck. Yeah. We might have to do a little looking. The Diamond 3. I mean, you gotta imagine it's in the vicinity over there. And I mean, nothing's been too far south. But who knows? Oh, the Batman should be in here. I've already jumped into most of these. Oh. This is the other one. No wonder I was wrong. Clean it up. Clean it up. Numbers 7, 2, 3, 5. What is this? What the hell am I gonna do with numbers? Oh, you just play the song, maybe. We must continue. Mush boy, mush. Forward. Forward. What's going on in here, man? Mooney. Little Mooney. I'm hunting bigger game right now. Gonna have to wait. Show me your question, Max. I haven't found it yet, but I've been finding all sorts of special bunnies. Honestly, I'm kind of focused on those right now. Hopefully I find the egg on the way. Bigger game, bigger bunnies. My prediction's right. The 5 is going to be in here somewhere. On that side. I'm very tired. I might have to actually take a break here. Get a nap. Well, confirming their numbers, I guess I already figured that part out. They're just parts of the song, I'd imagine. Is the idea. But yeah. This is what I'd imagine, but yeah, we'll see. What the hell is this? Some of these I might have in a weird spot. I suppose it could be 3 again. Let's go deeper. If it was trying to be a 3, then I'd imagine it's around here. Though it's a pretty jacked looking 3. But some of mine might not be accurate. That's the problem. Can always come back after we look for some other ones. What? What up? I don't know if this is important. Probably not, but I probably should take a picture. The numbers, Mason. The numbers, Mason thing, was that? That Call of Duty? Is that one of the CODs? The one with the guy from Avatar? Is that Modern Warfare 2? Or was that from Black Ops? Okay. Oh. An egg. An egg. Egg, bro. Oh. I've already gotten this egg, bros. Ah. I'm so excited, man. Hope lost. That's what I was hoping, that hummingbird thing. Is this law? Look at this little cat in the background mocking me. How dare you? How dare thee? Need to go check my 2 and my 1. Unless this is another 3, which it might be. There she is, laddies. Where's Mona? Come on. What is my mouse fucking just not working? Whatever. Maybe it only works with this. I guess you can't play stamp with it. This better not be like a place I have to do it. It's been useful for writing other little notes, but yeah. This definitely seems like the cream corn, the main entree. Is cream corn the main? I think cream corn's the main entree. I've written down little notes and all that, but nothing I can't just throw to the side. Marking all the spawn points for the kangaroo. But that's mostly it. Is definitely seems to be the meat of it. No doubt. I'd agree. See it, but it very well could be in the room to the right. I'm curious. What if I just did it again down there? Because it's like the same fish, sorta. I feel like if they're gonna, that'd be kind of cute. But I'd be more expecting them to have you like repurpose the same puzzle and like remix it because it's like destroyed in the background. Unless, of course, I just did it wrong. Cuckoo guy scared me, man. Good luck at work, buddy. So you're on the train then? Or do you take your car sometimes? Walking a train. Yeah, if you're in New York, probably the smartest thing to use. The public transit. Most people don't own cars. Not a bad thing for sure. mean, it can be pretty convenient, but imagine the traffic out there. It's like, at that point, who even cares, right? This will save a buck. It's already expensive enough to live in the city. Saving a buck, I need some of my cheapo food. Okay, so my picture's right here. I had to take a picture of this. I was thinking that maybe this photo is here, right? Not photo, this mural. But it's also down here, but broken. You just do the song without the parts that are showing. So like left, left. Might not be that way at all. This might not be anything. It's pretty sussy to put one of these here, man. I mean, in the other picture, there's kind of like a rule to which ones pop up. It's like any sharp edge, but it's not like 100%. That doesn't count the top of these fins. Unless they swap colors. But it does count this middle bit and the eyeball. guess it only counts black pieces. It doesn't. It doesn't count. For some reason, the very top is where it's like kind of inconsistent, but also this middle fin. I've solved this already. That's how this opened, but I was wondering if you could apply some kind of pattern to the bottom. Considering the pieces it's missing. Or if it has unique pieces showing. Like right now, just be like left, 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 up, right. Could be the pieces missing means something. What is happening? I'm looking at an old picture of a bunny puzzle. Well, these guys are just having a good time. They're just blowing, man. But there's a puzzle up top where if you put the UV light on it, it highlights directions on the fish portrait. Then you need to make a song. And if you come down here, there's a fish portrait, but it's like nothing's highlightable and half of it's destroyed. I thought maybe there was maybe there still is, but I'm not going to try anymore. It's not right now. But then maybe with pieces destroyed, you can kind of follow the rule of thumb as to how it works. And then make like a new song down here. Get another bunny. Now I'm trying to find more of the pillars with numbers on them. There it is. There it is. That's about right here. We have a 7, a 2, a 3, a 5, and a 3. I need to find the diamonds. Where they are forever. Still looking for another egg, but I'm kind of letting myself get distracted by puzzles. I'm also fucking exhausted. So I might take a break then. Quitter. He just wants to see the end of the puzzle he solved. Then he'll say, you know, I solved that one quite handily. Oh wait, he already said that. It seems like a good one. Yeah, until I got more on the thing, it didn't really, the drawing part didn't really connect for me. Map meta, yeah, I figured it was some kind of map meta, but I didn't know if it was going to be like you just place a certain amount of stamps or you do the song in each one in order and it would like create something. I was like, man, that'd be a lot of bunnies. I thought at first when I started collecting them, you would draw a bunny. And then he would just fucking pop out on the map and then he'd be like, you do that, and then he'd go back home. But I was like, man, that would have to be pretty accurate. This, it's like it can be kind of fucked because it's just supposed to be numbers. So. Stupid cat. Gato, estúpido. Superman. Found you, motherfucker. Found you. Another 3, bro? Don't tell me, man. Don't make me go in there again, man. It's on the other side. There's a lot of 3s in this. Oh. Shit, man, I gotta go back. Shit. Here we go again. Fucking hungry. Got the 4. Gotta go back up. What the 2 and the 5 are here. Shit. We're getting crazy, man. Curious. I think it's just supposed to be the same point. Pretty much. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 3. I can barely see this shit. I mean, I'm imagining a 6, so probably something underneath me. The rest of these have been down here, so probably deep in. And we're getting a 6. This is always a fucking massive pain to do fucking anything. I wish spikes stayed destroyed. I say it once, I'll say it again. It would speed some of these areas up. Voila. We have the 6. We have a 7, a 2. I'm gonna be guessing a 3 here. We need to find the Quiggly boys. Could probably just fucking fill in the blanks, but let me against the spirit of the whole thing, man. Damn you, Peacock. Damn you. It's alright. I've occupied myself with other game, if you will. Thought you could fucking hide from me, motherfucker. Made a grave error. I don't know if this is a 4. Ooh. Probably not. Because most of these tend to stop a little higher. The heart doesn't. Now here's the problem. Most of these go for 5. The heart is only at 3. It might not be done. Or it's fine. That's just, that one's just a little weird. Six, 7, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3. Amen. Somebody write that down. I'm going to assume the one on the right here is some cannot be made. Yeah, I feel like if you have to have less than 5, it's unlikely that like an 8 or something, they're gonna go through like the bazillion steps an 8 would be take. Guess it'd be like, yeah, you could, but it would take a lot. Yeah, the same size. About the same number stop. So 6, 7, 2. I'm gonna assume this is 3. 4, 3, 5, 3. This guy, man. Trying to destroy me, dude. Let's make this extra easy by just literally standing on the deal here. I assume it doesn't matter where I do it. Right. 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3. Whoa. Or Matt Woody. What's he up to, the Matt buddy? Clean it up. Nah. What if I need these, man? But what if you don't know, man? You can ride anywhere, yeah. Let me save this code. Yep. Can ride anywhere and you can put little stamps down and shit. That's what these guys, man. I tried one for every frog. They got a 4 on them. Then I tried one for every 4 I saw. This one you don't see a 4, you just see 1. Oh wait, technically you see like 2 ones. We also see a little bit of the top and bottom, so it's like... Nothing, dude. What the hell's wrong with these motherfuckers, man? Nothing. The great bait. Yeah, very specifically looks like something. I might not have thought it was anything a while ago, but now that I've been finding shit with stuff less conspicuous than that. Or is that some deeper secret? Yeah, I was gonna say, it might be something, but it might be another level. Alright, yeah. Mother Bob Kennedy. There's probably write all those down just in case. Frog at 4. I think there was others as well, but it might be that certain critters stand for something. Oh. What's that? And there's a lineup of critters, which the well has a lineup of critters. Maybe that's another song. But you gotta find all the instances of that information. Didn't remember if the cat had something. This cat. Guess not. Yeah, maybe there is some beyond puzzle there, but I'll keep it in mind. It kind of feels doubtful that they just happen to have numbers and it's just, they're just chilling. They're just kind of having a little hangout. Is this the animal well? What? Help me. Where is this other key as well, man? Is this like a dove for every bunny you find? I don't know if it's been growing since the first time I've been here. And bunny and doves and doves. There's gotta be some kind of amalgamation. I wish I had that key, but I'm sad that I do not have an extra key when I could have. Clean it up. Clean it up, you pussy. That's not what I'm getting in the way of any actual map exploration. Clean as a whistle. As a whistle. As a whistle. still know how to get in there. The bunny. Might just be a bunny. Simple as. I was thinking like he's looking in the direction, so it's the directions you go. I thought that'd be cute, but and then I tried his eyesight, which is just like this thing, I guess, and then goes down. Just trying stuff. Patterns in the world, man. Ah. Ugh. I see bunnies everywhere. I look in the mirror and I'm a bunny? The me bunny. Nah, there's no way. Every one of these pillars, how many faces on them? Jimmy, calm yourself. Calm. Ain't nobody know how deep this one goes. Illogical. Yeah, really, all these bunny, but no egg. I still don't know how to get to. Need egg, probably. I've tried finding this room from down here, from right here, from in here. I don't know if I tried to find it there. Probably. Ooh. Spooky. So it does save these. I think you just have to not die. It's stupid. Gosh darn. Poppycock. I don't know why I just ran over here. Dude. I hate this fucking part, man. Let's put the fucking checkpoint after, bro. I'd be afraid to find out what some of those secrets probably are. Like the cuckoo fucking, he's probably got his own little secret, man. He makes a little noise. Has 100 meanings or some shit. Is that the stuff the dev was talking about? Secrets for years or some shit? The water. Symbolic, man. Of life. Yeah. Yeah, I thought water in the plant would have been cool, man. Oh. Using your face. Face wawa. Yeah. Quit it. What the fucking works, I'll ask for it, man. Really nothing, man. Come on, man. Give me a bone, man. Oh. That spot down there. I saw one of these in the bottom left. I guess there was some switch in there maybe. That's how you're supposed to get up and check the cat room, but I just did some weird jump. Makes me wonder. Makes a man wonder. I want to check something over there anyways. Somewhat unrelated, but... I think this matters. Hoping the direction these guys were facing would be a little bit more complicated. What was on the other side of this? Was it just a chest? I don't really remember. I feel like changing the rats just to find out. The fuck? I didn't even catch what got me. Swoosh. Oh, it's because there's a little space there. I fell inside of. So you could technically get almost all the way down there. You can get all the way down there, but I've already done it. There's much point beyond that. You can see the ghost dudes like that. You gotta wonder somewhere if there's some kind of sign you have to create in that one room. Using some visual. Lame. Hoping there'd be like a little hole. Honestly, I do feel like there's something there, but I feel like you being able to click the screen probably has some value somewhere, but the puzzle's wild enough. Unless this is not... Is this on like Switch or something? Things you wouldn't be able to do on one, I feel like it is. Okay. Oh yeah. I see. Whew. Hmm. There's a grid. You can barely see it, but there's a grid. You can see it more here. I feel like I need a break. Fucking tired. I'd like to get this last egg though. Then I'd start exploring more anyways. So. Alright, bub. The sound of water in game. And man, we got some comfy rain outside. Nope. Already got that one. Pretty certain. But double check. Looks like we passed the area enough. Yep. That's a shame. God, here keeps giving me issues. But it's bothering me. It's been a while, but not careful with these ears, then I've lost some sound before. Just waterlogged or I feel dizzy or something. Sometimes gotta jiggle them around and gotta get the wah-wah out. Fellas, where the hell is this egg at? I'm fucking tired. But the fight continued. What the hell's wrong with these dogs? Oh. Trying to see a puzzle and everything, man, but I'm wondering how the hell I get into this room. But I might need some future item, I don't know. No. Doggersy. There's that chest underneath me here. Which is pretty saucy, man. But I mean, you could just warp here like that other area. It could have absolutely nothing to do with any of this. So. I mean, I can only see it from here. I stopped in, otherwise I'll get tired. I'll barely notice any of the puzzles. And the environs. said, I want to get in here, but said and done. Feels like there's just some extra space over here. Maybe I should do the, just get the community answer out of the way. So I don't know if I care about actually jigsawing it. Especially if it was already kind of just like... Oh, it's supposed to be a community effort. Just chalk that one up to, you know, what it is. If there's a bunny checklist like there's with the egg, gotta be something. I guess you wanted to crank the difficulty up. You wouldn't. Shows like an orange spot where I'm standing. Could be anywhere. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm very tired. I'd like to go for longer, but I'm barely even speaking. But I am just kind of searching right now. We made some progress. I mean, it's definitely a slower progress, but I found a bunch of bunnies. Knocked out some meta puzzles. Got all of our eggs but one. Got seemingly most of the items. Found some new areas to go to, but no idea how. Right now we're looking at this side of the incubator. Looking at the key. I don't know what's here. I'm not allowed to get this. There's this side of this room. Just here. So anything maybe with a double pixel might be an exit from a bunny, for all I know. Which would mean this would be something. What else? Oh yeah, this is something. I don't know if there's anything here. It's empty space, but you know, I've traveled up and down this pianist tip. I haven't seen shit. Maybe this left side. There is. Okay, there is this. The potion. Bunny. I don't really know what he's all about. Could take a peek. Just real quick like. Something to think about while I sleep. When I say a break, I'll probably be done for the day because I'm tired. The problem is it could be anywhere, man. What's this bunny up to? What's going on with this thing, dude? Trying to see if I could use the keyboard for any shenanigans. How deep does the bunny learn? He's making drugs, man. Oh, oops. Sofa. When I see a bunny like this, you just assume there's something. So I'm just having a giggle. Don't know. What I need to do is probably focus on the Iggy. stop. Anywho, folks. Thanks for watching. These bunnies looking at. Damn, judging me. Billy Basso judging me. Menu bunny, there might be. Fucking car. No alarm going out. Not mine, but. Alright, folks. I will catch ya. I guess next time will be probably more. Need to really finish up. What the fuck? Mario and all that. Keep cranking this. Whew. Don't know what the ultimate goal will be for me. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going as long as it seems fun. I mean, the eggs for sure. And I'll see if after we exhaust everything after that we can. That seems doable. If I'm like, all right, we're good. Or if there's some kind of cool goal, we'll see. But yeah, fun stuff. But yeah, I'd like to keep rolling, but I'm fucking exhausted. I'm sure I'll think about a little bit of shit while I'm resting. Maybe I'll even record one or two, but definitely cannot be speaking. I'm barely fucking string a sentence together.